There's our boy. 13 years later. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nissa defile the Dalmekian Republic.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Chai. Doggers like round numbers. Thank you so much. Doggers do like round numbers. True.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
The Nissa defile? Who's defiling Nissa and how dare they? Nissa is a saint.
After you do, that is.
Hey, Big Dog, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
No dying.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh, I love chasing good army. Oh, a Woken! A chance encounter. Hey, Big Dog's doing really well, dude. I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting to play more of this since we finished the demo. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Got it.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So we're going after icons? I feel like that's what they're saying here. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Looks like they're already equipped. Oh, maybe not. Phoenix Shift. Let's have a look at our iconic abilities. Gear and Icons. Because we haven't equipped any of these before, I don't think. So that's there. Phoenix is there. Oh no, we should have them. Because that's on square and that's on triangle. Alright, cool. The transition was clearly planned for people playing after the demo. Would you guys like a little bit of a recap? Because I can give you guys a recap, if you would like, from what happened in the demo for those who maybe didn't catch it on Sunday. Or I can keep it a mystery so that if you guys decide to pick up Final Fantasy or to play the demo for yourselves, you get the same sort of surprise that we had on Sunday. Up to you guys. Ah, you're just a bit ahead. Nice, Big Dog. Dude, I've been so keen for this. I've been so excited. Yes, like previously on Alley 90. A recap? Mystery? I haven't. Okay, mystery. If one person says mystery, we keep it a mystery. It's very good, Ren. You'll really like it.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a
It just
retreating
looks so
army and their
stunning.
dominant will fare any better?
A mystery recap? Okay, so when you start the demo, this thing happens. It's a very cool thing. And then you also get to see a different part of the thing. And then by the end of the demo, the thing is, well, a mystery. Good mystery recap? Was it good? Be vague? Yep. I need to think of a different way. Look at that ice. Jeez, okay, Shiva. Gotta be careful. I gotta think of a better word to use rather than like thing. Yes, so it is. Thing is a thing. Yeah, the thing is a thing. You got it, Corsam. I thought it'd be more of a mystery than that. So I guess, yeah, there's this thing, right? Mystery recap the demo. It wasn't just good, the demo was incredible. Jeez, this doesn't... Is that a guy in the ice? Is that what that is?
Breaking news.
Is that
this
a dude?
just in. Mysterious mystery remains a mystery.
I want to explain it, but I also like to give you guys context, but I also don't want to spoil anything for you guys if you haven't played it, because that demo and the intro to this game, because the demo is like essentially I think the prologue of this game, right? Because this is a continuation of it. It's something else. like when I was setting audio for that before the stream, I did not want to put it down. Like after I saw the first like less than a minute, the first like 30 seconds of it was just brilliant.
Ah yes, the thing where the thing happened at
Yes.
the place at the
Yeah,
time.
so you know, yeah,
the
at
thing
the place,
that
the
killed
time.
in the thing.
It's exactly
that.
that.
One time.
Yeah, that one time. Exactly. So you guys understand.
Down there.
Down there. Their voices are so cool. Hey, Megalodon, what's up? Welcome.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Oh, do we get to go and fight these guys? Oh, one above? Alright, let me check in just a sec. Defend our fathers. Wait, kids? Crime or the girl dies. Are they forcing her to fight?
What Alvation now
If you've no ice left in you,
Alanscalias.
then steel will have to serve.
Let this be the end.
I don't want to have to fight her. Do we have to fight her? As well as everyone else? We
Care
do.
to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Oh, I don't think I equipped the iconic abilities, did I? Oh no, I did. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to hurt her though. Shift. You guys can't see the name of the trophy, but it was just like shift. Maybe just fight her a little. I don't think I want to though. I don't think she's a bad guy. Like, not really. Because she doesn't... It didn't look like she wanted to fight. She was just protecting the kid. I have to actually dodge, though. That's probably smart if I do that. I should probably avoid that, too. Come to think of it. This is like a week of not playing. I'm re-remembering the controls. Oh. There we go. That's much better. Well, her will's almost broken. It is really cool, hacker, right?
Atali 90, just imagine the girl is a horse and you have dynamite, then it should be easy for you.
But she's not... I wouldn't dynamite a horse, guys. It's fine. I wouldn't do that. I like horses. I didn't want to be hurting. She was dominant. That's better. There we go. Now we can go to town. Oh, we're not gonna get her though. Not straight away. That stagger isn't gonna last long at all. Can we add her to our team? I hope so. I like her. I don't want to hurt her. So that'd be great. Hey, Dubs, what's up?
Stop gawping
Ooh.
and move!
Yeah, that's probably not great.
Fucking icon.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
She is just a person right now with some very cool abilities.
Just what I needed.
Let's get closer to her. Yeah, the icon designs are really cool. I love a Freak's design. He looks sweet. But then Afrita's always cool. Love how the summons are the main focus. Me too. The summon fights are just so cool. I've only seen like an example of one once so far. Like that's it. And I'm already very sold.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
See, she doesn't want to fight us. That's why I feel bad about this dude.
Leave me be!
Right, move away. Can you guys hear everything okay too? Want to make sure the audio's right for you. Let's tag it again. Audio's good, yeah? Cool. Okay, yeah, that's good. So far it's great. Awesome. You guys are the best. I'm still too loud. Am I? Am I way too loud? Shiva defeated. Spoils. We got experience. And maybe a little bit of Zenny. Frozen Tear, a potion, a high potion, and steel silk. As she fought, she shed tears of ice which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. A Dalmatian soldier's account of the Battle of Nissa, year of the realm 873. Used in crafting. Not Shiva, you don't think? I think she's probably Shiva. Given that she has ice powers, I feel like she'd be Shiva's dominant.
She dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you
sorry,
waiting
okay.
for?
It was her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Is he gonna stop him? Oh! Okay, turns out Clive didn't have to stop him. Oh. Yeah, that's our friend from our childhood.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Surely she would recognize us.
What are
I
you
just
doing?
said, I must ask you a question.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
He's such a cool protagonist.
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, he still cares. He still cares.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
Nothing's wrong with me. Just
I know her.
destroying these guys.
Know her. Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I mean, I feel like he is here. Oh, that was cool. We're just also protecting an old friend, that's all. It's multitasking, we can do both. We are an experienced fighter, we can do both. Thank you, I do like horses. Horses are great. Hey, that was great. A mortal blow. They're gonna call for backup, aren't they? Maybe
Now
not.
that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her
Are we gonna
ahead
have
so we
to-
can be done with this.
Are we gonna have to fight him? He's just gonna be like, nah.
I can't. I won't.
He refuses.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes, I would betray the Holy
Betray?
Empire.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Hey, Alice, what's up?
I just fight to survive.
Are we actually fighting him?
And you think I don't?
Oh,
The
wait,
Empire
hang on,
will have
hold
our
up.
heads if we
Tiamat.
return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
You guys can't see his name, but
I'm not dying here today.
his name is
And
Tiamat.
neither is she.
Tiamat is
Let's find out.
a legendary Final Fantasy dragon. I wonder if he's Tiamat's dominant then. That's terrifying. That is straight up terrifying.
Aloha. I'll be back.
Hi Sly, what's up? Thanks for the 26, dude. Welcome, welcome, good to see you. Staggered. His name is not Jeff, it's Tiamat. This is the first time I've actually gotten to see his name too. I don't have any of my cool Phoenix moves yet. There we go. Not quite. Better though. Wait, any minute now. He's gonna turn into a dragon.
From the front lines. Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
He called him
Speak as if we
Wyvern.
don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn
Anonymous.
blanket. Then you will die, as you
Kind
should have
stranger.
13 years ago.
Thank you so much for donating to the RSPCA. Thank you for helping the doggos and the catos and all of the cute animals in between. Jeff Tiamat Final Fantasy. Got it. That's the official name. The battle music is so cool. Iconic strike, take down. And the wombats, true. And the wombats.
You're nothing.
Wombats are adorable.
No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
You sure about that? You don't seem to be doing so well, Tiamat. You do not seem to be doing very well at all. Great music to fight to, yeah. Can say that again. I probably should have. Oh, that's not good. Here you go, have some fire. He doesn't need to care about the fire. I didn't get him. He dodged away. That was cool though. That was cool. Also the drop bears never need help. They're pretty self-sufficient. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Did he just call us a traitorous blade? Spoils for defeating him. I feel like because his name is Tiamat, he's going to be the dominant of Tiamat. If not now, then at some point. Oh no. Power out. It'll come back. Power's back. Just as we finish the fight. Dang it. No, power outage just as we finished it. We'll see where it saves it. Alright, hold up. Let's see how my PlayStation is faring. Is the ice cream okay? I hope so. Hope the ice cream's alright. Scary! It only ever affects like half the circuit in this room though. Only half. Because the PC is on the other circuit and that was fine.
The
Fishy.
spoils that are forbidden.
Now they're forbidden. The power company was just like, you know what? No, you're not allowed your spoils. You're not allowed to get your resolution, Allie. Oh, you're having pasta tonight, bad kid. Sounds delicious. Hang on, I'm going to give us some lo-fi for a sec while this is reloading. There we go. Yeah, at least the ice cream still has power, true. No signal. Aggressive no signal. So in other words, a thing of the thing in the demo did a thing and now we're back to the thing in the full game. Pretty much, yeah. That's a pretty good summary, actually. It's a very good summary. So fight again. We'll see if it had a chance to save. I'm not sure if it did. It usually takes a sec if the PlayStation loses power. There we go. Got it. It's gonna get angry, though. It's gonna be like, boop, boop, boop. Wait for it. Told ya. Tell us the boop, boop, boop. Can you turn on the subtitles on your PlayStation 5 reboots? Oh, do you mean to keep track of, hang on, I'm gonna go there for a sec. Do you mean to keep track of, like, who's actually speaking? I'm awake, PlayStation 5, I'm awake. Allie, I know, what did you do? What did you do? Don't usually have
that
power
makes
outages,
a lot
no.
of sense. These kinds of power outages are usually on one of 3 phases of the AC power.
Oh.
So your other 2 phases are usually fine. Weird that you have 2 phases in the same room though. That's a little unusual TBH.
There's a lot about this house that's very unusual, so it doesn't surprise me. Not the first time that's happened either, but yeah, it's always that one side that goes out, which just so happens to be the side that... Oh, we're back here? Alright, we'll do that part again. We'll do that part again. Previously on Final Fantasy XVI. 13 years later. Year of the Realm, 873. Yeah, my house is
Welcome
haunted.
back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Welcome back. Yeah, guys, just forget you saw anything, it's fine. Oh, we get to do the axe part
It's
again.
as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
I guess that also answers the question that I had whether or not the guy survived the, well, boulder incident from the demo.
After you do, that is.
Hey, Julian, what's up?
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Chasing army time. A chance encounter. And this is talking about our iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave, which are already
How do they
equipped.
expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
What do you call a doggo made out of cheese? A Gouda boy. It would be a Gouda boy. Cute doggo. I love doggos, guys. They're one of my many weaknesses. Doggos. Also, doggos will have a very easy time manipulating me. Doggos can get whatever they want from me very easily.
All the old trails are gone.
No dying,
It'll be
they
hell
say.
finding a way out.
Two of the three of
Do you
these
think a
people are
retreating
lying to
army
you,
and their
Ali.
dominant will fare any better?
Wait, 2 of the 3 people are lying to you. I don't know whether, like, we actually took out Tiamat or just, like, knocked him out. Oh, I didn't notice it before. All of the ice is creaking and shifting. How did I not hear that
By the
before?
flames.
Alright, back down this way. We're not far from where we were. Hey, Gortha, what's up? Nice to see you. You look pretty taken out, not gonna lie. I feel like I could be wrong here. He feels like a main character, especially with a name like Tiamat. So I don't feel like we would be able to defeat him that quickly, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. This game is just so gorgeous. I want to stop and just take in the environment because there's so much that's gone into it. Like, look at that lighting as well. They've seriously done such a brilliant job on this game.
Did you hear that?
It is gorgeous.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
There she is.
Petra.
Faster
Our
abomination.
fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant?
It is her.
Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodox is a backwards
pretend it's our
faith
first
for
time
a
seeing
backwards
this.
people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I
That's
see many.
bizarre.
We end this quickly.
Because Clive's brother was basically worshipped as a dominant.
Schreischgott! Adionir Sagarid!
Defend our fathers. These guys are not good people. Yeah, they are a different nation, yeah. But just the way in which Prime, the girl dies. The ways in which the nations differ, though. Like, their views differ so vastly.
What Alvation Naukin?
If you've no ice left in you, then steel will have to serve. You'd think with all the power, though, if they treated her terribly, she could just take him out, though. Maybe she can't exactly control it perfectly. Like, maybe it's not like her controlling her own body. That's the only thing I can think of.
Gladly.
Because otherwise, yeah, dominance would be a force to be reckoned with.
Understood.
Sorry, Shiva's dominance / Jill. Yeah, basically his, like, adopted sister. Which we saw in the flashback in the demo. Yeah, she would need to rest as well, because I feel like it's very physically taxing to do what they do.
Be gone.
Like, it can't be an easy thing to summon this giant creature and essentially become that giant powerful creature. Because I think they're essentially channeling them, right? But like we saw in the prologue as well, that even just using a fraction of an icon's powers was incredibly physically taxing. Yeah, I assume it comes to the downside, probably a whole bunch actually. I don't think it would be a walk in the park. Hey Port, what's up? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, dude. Doesn't feel like a Saturday, it feels like the middle of the week for some reason. But happy Saturday, hi. You know what a ward is, right? She was a political prisoner. It didn't seem like she had a choice, yeah, in the matter. It also seemed like they were using her connection with people against her.
Ali 90, it's Wednesday.
It's not Wednesday. Don't confuse me.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
She is not fully primed. Yeah, exactly. Joshua had trouble with his powers too. Oh. I love the music here. It's so beautiful.
Not this time.
9 days off from today? Dude, amazing. Do you have any plans for your time off? Or is it just going to be like a staycation? Why does everyone levitate but us? Maybe we get levitation powers later. Who knows? I would like to be the one to levitate, please.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Yeah, she just doesn't want people to get hurt.
Leave me.
That's why she's essentially doing this. Can we use our... Oh, no, not yet. Almost. I will listen to feelings and do chores, the usual. I actually kind of like doing chores around the house because I never get a chance to do them. Or I very rarely get a chance to spend a day doing them and getting them out of the way. So that actually kind of sounds like a good day, funnily enough. Yeah, dude, this is the dodge, duck, dip, and dive. Emphasis on the dodge part, definitely. Can we get her before she's unstaggered? I feel like our magic actually does that. Oh. There you go. Are we gonna get her with like... Oh, maybe not. Blizzaga. Classic spell, love it. She's so close to being down. There we go, got her. Got her. Shiva defeated. Spoils again! Got her spoils back. Yeah, she can hold her own against 3 opponents, right? I feel like if you're a dominant of some description, you'd have to be pretty well trained. Zero, thank you so much.
All did you know they're all based on elemental planes of ice, fire and other demi powers, in the elemental planes. as they need a host body to control them.
Ah, cool. I did know that each of the big summons had one main element. I did know that part. You prefer the name Ice 3. That can be your dominant name, Chai. Or Flanagan.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
You like the stagger damage counter? Me too. Once we have more iconic abilities, that... that potential damage is going to go up a whole bunch.
No, that's... not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
No, you won't. Axe shoulder. He could still be okay from that, though. Okay, incoming.
Fuck.
Incoming axe. Did they explain why? I think it's because she's a dominant, and dominants
We've got company, Wyvern.
pose a massive threat. So I think that would be the reason why.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Retrieve the abomination.
Get your ass over
You're
here
still
and help
calling
me
her
with
an
these bastards.
abomination.
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong
Let
with
me
you,
just
Wyvern?
ask you a question.
Dominant.
They did a very
I know
good
her.
job of that.
Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need
That's
you
fine.
here.
I am here, I'm helping. Just I'm also gonna save my friend. Like I said before, multitasking, Tiamat. Multitasking. You got one back, there we go, got it. Anyone else? No, that's it.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
You don't have to ask me
Take
again.
her head so we can be done with this.
No, not gonna do it.
I can't. I won't.
You have such a good voice.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you
So
think
that's
I
what his
don't?
brand is.
The Empire will have our heads if we return.
Yeah, we can get him properly this
So if
time.
you won't take hers, I'll have
Oh.
to take yours.
Fishy.
I told you, Sergeant.
No, but I mean it's
dying
kind of
today.
odd that they insist that you
And
kill
neither
her.
is she.
Why specifically you
Let's
turn?
find out.
Good point, actually. Maybe they want us to prove our allegiance? Arcane! Aww.
Not this time.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Now you gotta do it here. Good job! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Better watch for the power cut from Tiamat,
Why,
true.
bud?
That's his ultimate move.
Have you forgotten
It's
who
his limit
plucked you
break.
from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I'm guessing he
I've
had
always
to...
had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging
Oh,
to the past like a torn blanket.
them's fighting
Then you will
words.
die, as you should
What?
have 13 years ago.
That's so mean. So they don't call him Clive at all. I noticed that he was calling him Wyvern, but I didn't know that he'd like completely ignored the fact that Clive actually has a name.
For nothing,
Brian
No
seems to be
one.
sleeping on the job.
and I
Oh,
will
is he?
not fall by your hand.
Hang on, I'll see if I can fix that. If Brian was meant to read something out. Hold that thought. Oh, he's almost down. Dodged away from that way too quickly.
Traitor scum!
I'm not traitorous though. Not even a little bit. Yeah, the burn is harsher than Faraga, right?
Not this time.
Calling us traitorous scum like that. He's almost down. Where's the power cut limit break? Please not this time, Tiamat. Please not this time.
Traitor's blade.
A traitorous blade. Oh, that was good. Okay, hasn't done the limit break. We're good. We're good. Spoils. Level up. Works every time. Hey, Duke, what's up? Nice to see you. Been a while. How you been, dude? Hope you've been keeping well. Fishy. Not traitorous. Oh. I'm not traitorous, guys.
Not traitorous, she says.
I'm not traitorous.
Doesn't dispute the scum part, I notice.
I'm traitorous. Egg, it's really good so far. This is, I think, technically chapter 1. Because I think the demo was the prologue, which we played on Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. And this has been really good so far. I am very, very, very attached to the story. I'm so invested. No,
Ali,
I'm
the
not
greatest betrayer
tyrant.
and tyrant of
That's not
Final
me.
Fantasy XVI.
Close enough. We got some wyrite for that. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more. For the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. And we got some meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron falls from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Also, it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites used in crafting. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. He'll be fine, guys. Hey, Blitz, welcome back. Oh, there are more? We have to get out of here. I don't think Clive can fight that many. Like, he's good, but that's a lot of guys. Are they gonna end up taking... This probably isn't good. They're gonna end up taking Tiamat. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's cool. I think that's Sid. Sidolphus. That's so cool. No, I feel like this is a friend. Because he just protected us. At least, presumably. Hi, buddy! Toggle! That is Sid.
This way.
He's
Bloody
so cool.
Well, come on then.
Toggle! Good doggo, best boy.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, good time to mention that if you guys would like to support doggos just like Toggle, !donate will bring up a link to donate to the RSPCA, which Port just did! Port, thank you so much, dude. Supports
Hugo,
wonderful like
dear,
those guys do.
My proud desert lion.
And doggos just like Toggle.
With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Thanks, Dan.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
So cool.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
He's kind of announcing his
My
presence
lady,
to everyone.
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
So, she and Sid have history then. Do all the bad guys know each other? Sid appears to be a good guy, though. I feel like a lot of the dominants would be aware of one another.
Is it really you?
Sid was helping us. I assume good guy. Torgal. Does he remember her? I wonder.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Best
A
boy.
fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
So he does know who we are. He has kind eyes, he
Come
does.
now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
I feel like the fiery flames
I'd heard rumours
kind of
that
should have
you'd survived.
given the whole thing away, yeah.
But I never paid them much heed.
Fiery flames. The wings. The flamed wings.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Torgal has kind eyes. I feel like Sid does too, though. And Sid does know a lot.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Pack her up.
No!
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
He's gonna come to you
It's
then.
all right.
Hey, Mathilde. Thanks for the 40, dude.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, it goes under the sword.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Wouldn't they have to secure her to the chair so that she doesn't fall out? Because she is very much
I'll
unconscious.
explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Nah, magic chair. But yeah, you guys are right. Torgal does have kind eyes. Don't worry about it. Magic chair. Love me a good magic chair, guys. I got back in the morning. I kind of lag since I'll only be asleep for like 4 hours, dude. That's not enough time at all. Get plenty of rest tomorrow then. Early night tomorrow. And yes, I'm gonna say that. Sleep is very important. It's been fun and take it easy, you two. Good job. Have a nice night, Chad. I'll see you later. So big guy remind you of someone. Only maybe Wedge. Possibly. If we're talking like Final Fantasy. But we will see. Clive's over here. A chance encounter follows Sid to the hideaway. So all the way over here. The hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate. Or an extremely desperate fool. That's us. To make this wasteland their home. Look how gorgeous the map is too. Oh, you think like he's based off Hodor? I was thinking like in terms of demeanor, because Wedge is like easygoing, and he kind of seemed kind of jokey easygoing a little bit as well from that like teensy tiny little bit that we saw. But possibly, yeah. It's a very pretty map. I love it that it's just like take them to the hideaway. The Central Storm. The Deadlands. Good name. Good name. Very welcoming.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this
Oh,
place
yeah, a little
dry.
bit. True,
Meaning no
Blitz.
trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Still don't think I would want to call this place my home. Just gonna throw that out there. Mando, what's going on? Will I play Final Fantasy XIV ever? Most probably yes.
Home sweet home.
It was once the Alive Lands. Why couldn't it be the Alive Lands now? Just give us some trees, a little bit of moss. I don't know, just like a water feature somewhere. A waterfall would be nice. Something welcoming. Less dust, less sand. That'd be great. Hey, Bunny, nice to see you. What's going on? Portal, catch you later. Hope you're not working too hard today. Oh, this is the full game, Bunny. Yes, full game. It came out on Thursday, on the 22nd. You're currently in the hideaway. Oh, we have people in here. Cool. And a Moogle. And Torgal.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving.
There are a lot of branded
grow them
here.
here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
He is still not convinced.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And
Oh,
this
she's
is
cool.
the dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the
I
belt.
like her.
You've nothing to worry about.
I like her already.
Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Wait, man eats apple on screen. Definitely a bad guy. I like Sid though. I like him. Is it a dumb apple? We can only hope. Hide, hide away. Doesn't look like much, but it has some nice features as well, I'm sure. Wait, this hideaway? Local map. By pressing the touchpad, it opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a marker, a red marker. Ooh, the ale hole. We've got the white ads, a storeroom, the cells, the faucets, they do have a reservoir. I mean, I guess that's where they get their fresh water from. The furs, the bucks, the infirmary, the fat chocobo. That's gotta be the bar, right? The ale hole. And then Sid's Solar is where the main scenario, main mission is.
You still hungry, are you?
Hi, Torgal.
Might have something round here.
Can I pet you, buddy? Torgal, buddy? Maybe not in here. He's so cute, though. Look at him. Best boy. Yeah, first things first. Where's Torgal? I know, we got our priorities straight, guys. Hello, Sally Smith. Oh, he's just grunting at us. He doesn't want to talk to us. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us. What if I wanted to talk to the Sally Smith, though? He wasn't having any of it. Oh, these are the cells? Hi, Jayla.
Another newcomer.
That would be me.
You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Bestest doggo. Okay, so we've got cells down here. Here's the thing, though. If you were in a hideout like this, I don't think anyone's going to be breaking the rules because there's not exactly anywhere to go. And if you're out this far in the Deadlands, then I feel like you're trying to hide from someone. So I don't think you would...
Then? It'll hold. For now.
I don't think you'd want to be breaking the rules at all. Yeah, probably have to unlock base features by talking to more people. Yeah, possibly. Chicken! You're like a very small chocobo. It's a cool reservoir. Ooh, that actually does look really nice. I love it how you can see through the water as well. That's actually pretty deep. I mean, I guess it is a reservoir, so it makes sense. Hide from responsibility, hide from chores. I guess those two, but if you guys have noticed, a very large number of the people here are branded like we are, and I think the brand we have on our cheek is a brand of servitude. So I'm pretty sure we were sold into servitude, or at least forced into it at some point, because Clive was... he was a lord. He was basically royalty.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Fishy. Ah, yes, the alive waters.
Ah yes, the alive waters that are hidden in the Deadlands. I wonder what mana it all taps for.
So it's a very good question.
Your brand.
Studious man.
Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave.
Oh, hey.
But you're a free man now.
We weren't even born a slave. We were born a free man, turned into a slave, and now we're going to become a free man again. Hopefully.
Would you rather you went without?
They're not good apples. They're not. What do you do when your toy doggo switch is jammed? You toggle it on and off again. Okay. You toggle it on and off again. I guess you would do that, yes.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Yeah, slaves who can do magic basically. I think so, yeah. Like this, I don't know which group it is specifically, but it seems like there's one nation that really doesn't like dominance or anyone using magic beyond like a specific group of people, beyond like the priests who are supposed to use it, so I don't know that specific nation, but I know that's the nation that Tiamat and I guess we were also fighting for. Oh, the pasta's really good. Jealous? What type of pasta? Tell me all the things.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
I can hear you guys talking about me. I assume they're talking about Clive here, right? Hello, I would like one of your finest ales, please, sir. Sir? Please. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's
I
fine.
think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solo,
Clive's
but
not a
no.
traitor, though.
Lonely, are we, August?
Yeah, there is the other law. We can have a look, actually. That's a good point. Whereabouts is our active law? Probably in the journal, right? The journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current completed side quests. Promising succor, Sid welcomes Clive into his Deadlands sanctuary hidden deep within the ruins of a lost civilization. There, Clive discovers something that has eluded him for nigh 13 years. Freedom. Fishy.
The smell of war is thick about him. Just tell the poor boy to put on deodorant.
Boy, this is like medieval. Is that? I don't feel like that's a thing. I feel like that was just kind of accepted, was it not? Main menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. I was actually reading about this. This is really cool. So if you decide that you want to respec, or if the build that you have at any given time isn't what you're hoping it would be, you can just, like, get your ability points back, essentially, and spend them somewhere else, so it doesn't penalize you for trying new things, which is cool. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting this icon. The sword indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage. The little star icon indicates the ability's capacity for breaking a target spell. Got it. 425 ability points. Okay, got it. Oh, hello. Heat wave. I'm hiding what the move looks like. Yeah, there's like respect the respec. Oh, I will respect the respec. Flames of Rebirth. Okay, that's really cool. Summon a massive pillar. Recline. Thank you so much for donating to the doggos. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Velma and Steve, welcome, guys. I was going to ask you guys this as well. I might regret this. I might regret saying this. Would you guys like me to eat a Reaper Bean? Because, well, if we hit the top goal there, the goal of $500 for the RSPCA, would you guys like me to eat a Reaper Bean? Because you were talking about that earlier. I saw that. The answer is yes. Okay, I'll eat a Reaper Bean if we hit the goal for the RSPCA. I can do that. I'm gonna need milk though, so I really hope I have some. Casey, Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Transistor is literally the only person saying nah, and all of you guys multiple times just like, yes, Al, yes, 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 yes. I'll do it for the doggos. I'll do it for the doggos, guys. Yeah, Dan, you mentioned it earlier. I think Moradin as well mentioned it earlier too. Nah. Gary says no as well. A Reaper Bean for every 100 above 500. I can be convinced. How many do we have? How many do we have actually? At least spin the wheel. I don't have good candy. So I feel like on this occasion, I would just give you guys a hot spicy jelly bean. Oh, we have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. There's plenty in there. My poor stomach. My poor, poor stomach. Alright. Oh, 1695 for that. I feel like I want to save up for this really cool one. Hang on. Do I have my... I have my void. My window into the void. Here is a window into the void that I prepared earlier. Ta-da! It's really cool. Ignore the fact that I have no face now. Look how cool it is though. Please enjoy Window into the Void, and the window into the void is gone now. Window into void. Only temporarily, Johnny. We have Doggo today because we are raising money for the wonderful folks at the RSPCA. And every time there is a donation to those guys, you guys will hear doggos. So doggos are replacing Goose today, which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're going to save up for Flames of Rebirth because that's 1600. We only have 425. Arcane! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This is just for the doggos, no other reason. None at... Oh, no, okay. No other reason, none at all.
I'm no man's tool.
I knew it. I knew it.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Alright. Don't let Otto know that I can read. I assume Clive can read. I feel like he's probably very well educated, having grown up how he did.
Most concerned.
Hey, CJ, what's up? Welcome, welcome. And Imperial, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. And Super Agent, welcome too. Hi. Thanks so much for the follow. Wait, someone's suspicious? The guy back there is suspicious? The one that kind of just grumbled at us?
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
I like brooding and scheming.
Got plenty to brood about.
He's got plenty to brood about. Hi, Spoony Bud.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
This guy has a very good voice. I mean, he is a bard, so you'd expect that, but...
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
It was a very inspired song. Yeah, cool loot. That'd be cool, right? If people just went around playing loots. Like, could you imagine if you walked into, like, a bar or a tavern and there was just a bard sitting down playing the lute, just chilling out?
Careful,
that'd be cool.
I've spent the whole morning
Why isn't that
on
a thing?
steps.
Why can't that be a thing? Why can't we bring back like taverns or ale halls or bars with like lutes and bards? That'd be really sweet. And I've never really thought about that before, but now it's all like, it's all modern music most of the time. Whereas I'd be okay with just a guy in a lute. We need to return to lute, we do. His name was Spoony Bard, it was. You should never have told me about the Reaper, now the rest of my tips are going into that. Worth it for the doggos. Hey Navigator, what's up? Welcome.
Just
and also
working
hello,
on a pet
Sid.
project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
I see no issue here.
Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
He has such a good voice. Hey, Mike. Thank you so much for donating to the RSPCA. For the doggos.
You've fallen a
Thank
long
you so much,
way,
dude.
Lord Rossfield.
Also, heads up, in case you guys missed it earlier, if you guys are located in Australia and you do happen to donate $5 or more to the RSPCA via that Tiltify link in chat, you can go into the draw to win a handful of Final Fantasy XVI goodies as well. Just make sure you press on the correct reward when you're going through the donation process as well. If you guys have missed that, just let me know and I can add you guys in as well.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Hey, look,
Do
what's
with
up?
her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I'll have a look in a sec for you, Blitz.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I feel like that's intentional that it's red.
Sid,
It's very symbolic.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
He has a very cool
But
jacket.
until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk
Hey,
from a
Mittens,
gutter,
how's it going?
killed more men than I can count. You're right.
Gaz,
The Empire
thank you
will
so
not
much.
suffer a deserter. This
So much.
will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Ooh.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
It means that we're joining him. Join us. Join us.
Let's make ready then.
Alright, let me have a look.
You'll
I'll see
find
if I
everything you
can
need down in the main hall. As
quickly
well as a
check
few
for you,
things you
Blitz.
don't. Have fun.
Oh, I hope this doesn't load the stream in. Oh, it totally does. Don't want that there. That's fine. That should be paused. Let's have a look. Yeah, blitz, 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 blitz. Oh, you're not marked there, Blitz, but I can make a mental note of it and add you in, yeah. Hang on, I'll write that down. Blitz for giveaway. Done. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pop you in right now. Full Metal _ Blitz. Perfect. What are we writing? I was just making sure that Blitz is going to be in the giveaway. because that isn't marked on Tiltify, but I can do it manually, so that's so cool. Yeah, it's all good. Cool. I'm gonna leave that there too. Got it.
Hey at Ali90, can I be marked too? I haven't donated, I just want to be included.
So, donation of $5 or more to the RSPCA will get you into the giveaway, my friend. Yeah, so he joins him. He's like, I'm not joining you, but I am joining you. So join at least for a little bit. I feel like we're gonna be with Sid for a while. Hideaway, visit the main hall. I like this hideaway, it's very cool, it's very cozy. Mike, thank you so much, dude. You do need to be in Australia, yes.
Yet it doesn't mean we are joining you yet. Also, hi. I wanna play this game, but it'll be
Mike.
a long time
Hello.
before it comes out on PC, so. Also, our mother in this game absolutely C-word, she deserves the worst things to happen to her.
Not very nice. She is not very nice. Taz, hi! Hello, hi! Thank you for the resub, Taz.
27
6-month
months
gift sub
already?
from Naeem.
Time flies.
That's such a long time, dude. It's good to see you, Taz. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Are you up really late today? Because I feel like it's almost 4 o'clock for me, which means that it's probably like really late or really early for you. One of those two. It's really nice to see you, Taz.
It's downstairs.
Look, thank you so much for the tip.
Try not to get lost.
Thank you. Wait, is he going to say dot? Dot.
Dot.
Dot. Dot. Perfect. Locke, thank you so much. Yeah, don't say the forbidden words, Brian. Brian can't say them, they are forbidden. Mike, thank you so much for the resub. And Taz, thank you so much too. It's really good to see you guys. I didn't know what to do with myself. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I didn't know what to do with myself yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I did, and it was a lot of work. I was working. But like, it felt so weird not streaming. Forbidden word is dot.
Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Is that the blacksmith? Yeah.
To the forge it is then.
What happens when musicians
wait,
get
no,
restless
hold
while
on.
not singing in
You'll
taverns?
be needing this.
They die of
Blackthorn won't take
boredom.
no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Look, thank you for the 6, dude. Thank you so much.
I'm done interrupting now. Good
Not an
luck,
interruption.
GLA chef.
Enjoy the lurk, dude. That lighting is really nice. Enjoy the lurk. I'll catch you soon, Look. Look, lurks living up to their name.
And how did
Take
you
it
like
easy,
this
dude.
stew?
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a
you'd have
little.
time for
Haven't quite beaten Final Fantasy yet. Getting closer though. Definitely getting closer. There's our bard friend again. Alright. Let's go speak to the blacksmith. Are we gonna get the mark burnt off our face? That's a good question. I think we can do that, but I wonder if Clive is going to keep it there to remind him.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Cold.
Like as a reminder. Because they did mention that I think one of the healers here is very good and could probably remove the mark. Hello, Sally Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
0.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my
What do you call the last
Could be
RPG you
accompanying
play
the
before
goddess
you die?
Griga to our
The
holy
Final
bedchamber
Fantasy.
for all I care. I'm not
Thanks for the
lifting a
tip,
finger
Zero.
for you.
Is that so?
Ooh, Continental Realm handover. Noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overwhelmed conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Continental Realm. There you go.
Do you want that or not?
Yeah, it's a feature. He looks really
I
cool
can
with it,
take it
though.
back.
Also, thank you, Arcane.
Damn you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
Oh, I thought he was talking about
I'll
us.
do
He's
what I
talking about our
can.
gear.
As a favour to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Got it. An iron belt, please. Ooh, 23 increase of defense. More leather than iron, it's nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackermen and Acolytes. What is an Ackerman? Don't know what, I know what an Acolyte is, but not an Ackerman.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Hey, Feg, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Notices. When something has changed in a hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock upgrades or updates for, is it Sharon or Karen? Sharon's Toll? Karen's Toll? Or Caron? Karen? We'll find out how that's pronounced in a second. And new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in the game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Got it.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Although he has a new icon. Sharon, like that. Sharon, but with a CH instead. It's pronounced Data. Close enough. How am I and Ale doing? Hang on, I have a gift to show you. I have a gift to show you, Taz. May I present to you the boy. Look at this perfect little guy. Look at him. He's such a sweetheart. Anyway, I made a very quick little gif of him a couple days ago. That was going to be the donation alert, but I realized that it wouldn't fit, so I had to just have it as a gif. So we have a cute little gif of him running now. He's so cute. He is. He is. Bop. Perfect. Doggo. Yeah, he's my best buddy. That's Arlo. I love him dearly. For anyone who hasn't met Arlo properly, may I introduce you to the best boy ever. Look at his cute little face. This is my child. Unfortunately, he doesn't live with me. He's at my mom's place because he looks after her. He is just about, actually, he's like a month off 2 years old. And we rescued him at the end of August last year. So we've almost had him for a year now. So about 8 months, I think. Because we adopted him, I think it was the 28th or the 29th of August last year. From a rescue group, a doggo rescue group. He's such a little doofus, such a little sweetheart.
Well?
Ask about Blackthorn.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
I guess not. Though if you've tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be.
Look.
Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearers suffering for me.
Needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep. Leave.
Off
Hold
you
that
go,
thought.
then.
Hold that
keep
thought.
Sid waiting.
Post gift to Discord. Yeah, remind me to after the stream tonight. I will. I'll make sure I do. Do you know whether I should put that in the gifts channel or just have it... I wonder if I could add it as like an emote to Discord, or whether or not you'd be able to see Arlo in it. I'll have a look. I'll see if that's something we can do. The
Seeing
keeper
as
of the
you're new,
stores.
Let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
Is it Jesus? Hi, welcome.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Well, that's not slightly morbid, but okay. So, reminder. Hang on, I'll write myself a note too. Arlo. I have the messiest handwriting when I'm writing quickly. To Discord. Done. I like that I just have a very convenient piece of paper here. I'm hopefully gonna remind myself. Show us no. My writing is like okay when I write properly, but if I'm like racing, it's basically illegible.
Ali, help, I still don't know how to hold thoughts. They keep slipping away.
It's okay, I believe in you, Fish. You'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you. I know we're supposed to speak with our buddy. Were there any other... Oh, just the black hammer. Okay.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You friends? Oh.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up.
Oh, Blitz, I can check onto the stream if you like.
You're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
He is a little hurdle. I can see it now. Yeah, Blitz, I do have the digital deluxe
What the
edition.
hell have I got myself into?
Hey, Beard, how's it going? Welcome.
Who are they?
Giffy, what's going on?
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night.
He's
You
not
can
looking
find your way
good.
up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Alright, all the way at the top here. I missed a joke, did I? Oh, Chocobo. Don't stress, dude. They'll be back. They'll be back. We have a doggo alert today because we're doing a charity stream for the guys at the RSPCA. So I've got a doggo alert going for that. And I thought a goose plus a doggo might get a little too much. So I've got just the doggo for today. And the goose will be back probably on Monday, I'd say.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for
That
Jill.
was the best day.
You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just did say so, though.
I did say so.
That's what I said. I did say so. Up way too late. I know that feeling very well. What do you call a musician who's banned from a bar? A bard bard? Okay, that's kind of good. Oh, Arcane, I
He's
can
going to
retell
be
them a
all
sec.
right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
I wouldn't want to eat a chocobo. I wouldn't want to do that
work's
at
just
all.
begun.
I don't want to Kentucky Fry a chocobo. I like them. Chocobos also seem to be incredibly intelligent creatures. And incredibly loyal creatures too.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
And I hope you're having a good
It's no
weekend.
easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Thanks, Otto.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Nacho, I'm not
Right.
eating the chocobo.
Oh,
We don't even have a chocobo yet.
and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
He will be
Is that
staying.
right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Thanks, Otto. These guys seem nice. I like them. I like them much more than Tiamat before, who was just like, you are a traitorous sword. Side quest. Ooh, side quest. Hello. Hello, time sink. Quests. Keep an eye out for the green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear on the to-do list located on the right-hand side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest that can be prioritized in the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list under the quest until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting and pressing it again with X. Got it. The following hideaway facilities are now also available. The 1,000 Tomes and Ever-Growing Compendium of All Things Valsthea. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Can I have just the bard sing us all the songs, please? Both are located in the Hideaway Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map open by pressing the touchpad. Got it.
Who are these people?
Speak with Taya. Speak with Sharon at the store. Hello, Sharon.
I
Hey,
need supplies
Alan,
for my
what's up?
journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before
Good point.
even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
He is
Since he
mine.
followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly
Aw.
fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
Maybe.
What?
Depends on what she has.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger
Maybe.
about with a pocket full of gil?
Maybe.
Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valsthea. Shops stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Got it. Sell iron braces, don't want to sell anything. Purchase a broadsword. Do I need that? Imperial Infantry blade and a broadsword. It is better. 500. It is 500, and we have 516. I think we have to buy it. Hang on, I'm going to go back out of
That's
here
all.
just in case you don't have to.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Hi, buddy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Aww.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Aww. What a good doggo. The DLC sword is much better. Tempting. Would I have to back out of the game to redeem it though? If I do have it? Retrieve sacks. Sure. We at least get supplies though. Thanks, Doggo Toggle. The Arete Stone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. The Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. And then those ones are going to be unlocked later. Got it. Commence training? Oh, okay. Sure. Let's do it. Treason! Thank you so much for donating to the Aerospace CA. Thank you. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press the touchpad to open the training menu and adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Got it. Bork, bork, bork. Thank you, Treason. Virtual Goblin. Virtual Goblin.
You lose.
I love that you guys were saying the other day, like, This goblin design is so reminiscent of the goblins in Final Fantasy I, which I'm pretty sure is going to have been an intentional design choice, specifically. But I love that level of detail.
That's enough. You lose.
Oh, I do have to tell you about the Arlo gift. I do. Virtual Goblin destroy.
Stay down.
We are now in a simulation while we are with virtual goblins. Training options. Input display, action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing, recast time as enemy aggro, and select target. Got it. Love it. Destroy you. So okay, we can figure out some pretty cool combos in here. Oh, you guys can't see this either? This is really sweet. Hang on. What? Where is it? Right there. I've got like full button prompts so I can see what's being input. I like that I have a void cloth right here.
It's over.
Ah, settings in the far right tab. Got it. Alright, can we back out of here, I wonder? End training. Yes. Those goblins look nothing like you, Ellie. I thought they were the spitting image of me. I thought you were the loot goblin. I am the loot goblin. It's according to you guys, I'm the loot goblin.
In a simulation in a game, you are in a simulation being simulated by another simulation.
That's hurting my brain, but yes, technically correct. Nezadam, what's up?
Leaving already, are ya?
Maybe.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
I steal loot from the loot goblins. I loot the loot goblins. Oh, Toggle. Doggo. Best boy. Why are doggos always my weakness, guys? Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open up automatically, leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Alright, cool. Can I pat my doggo? Toggle? Can I pat you? I'd like to pat you. Maybe I can't pat him in here. I'm pretty sure I can pat him, just maybe not inside the hideout. Maybe I have to unlock spending time with my doggo. He's so cute, look at him. Good doggo. Avada Kedavra. Hi. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Did you hear about the musician who got his lawyer credentials? He passed the Bard exam. I suppose he would have had to, yes, to get those credentials. It's very important. Hey Max, how's it going? Welcome. And Dracula loves gaming. I love gaming too. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh right, the story. I mean, there's not really a very big story attached to this GIF. But he's so happy. This is my boy, by the way. He's so happy there.
What pronouns does chocolate use? Hershey.
Hey Drac, what's going on? He's so happy here because he just got that orange ball that he's holding. And whenever he gets new gifts, he takes them everywhere. He carries them very proudly. And I just thrown the ball to him and he was in the process of taking it not back to me, but back to my dad who was standing just behind me. So I threw it, he fetched it, he made it look as though he was coming back to me, and then he went straight past me. Just because he wanted to make sure that everyone was getting Arlo time. Because he is best boy. Best boy always. Oh, I thought it was part of a longer video. I do actually have a longer video, but not in GIF form. And I'm not sure if I can show that on stream easily. I think I'd have to do too many things to get it up on stream. So, yeah, I'll maybe post the video on Discord for you guys. He likes my dad more. He loves everyone and he makes sure he goes to say hi to everyone. My mom has actually been like this close to training him to be like a therapy dog because he like is just the loveliest little dude. and he wants to say hi to everyone, and he makes sure that no one is left out. Like, he just does that naturally.
I heard they
And
escaped
so
their masters in the Imperial.
she used to take him to a couple of aged care homes, and the residents there always really loved him, so she wanted to like get his official like accreditation, so that she could do that, I guess, like officially.
This is falling apart.
Jeffrey the head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Tez!
But if I step
Oh no,
away
is that
to
what I
fetch
think
it,
it
it'll
is?
slide me down around our ears.
Taz!
Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Thank
Couldn't
you so
persuade you to
much.
fetch me some timber, could I?
I can get some timber. Fetch wood for the carpenter. I would be happy to, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
You
You'll be
guys
helping
just
me
reached the
and
goal.
the hideaway both.
Goal reached.
Takes a lot
Goal
of work
reached.
to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
I'll say that again. The
That's what that's
fallen knew
for.
their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
Yeah, you guys
That's
know
why
exactly
the
what
walls
that
need
means.
shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Unbelievable.
Ask over at the White Hats. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really
Oh
appreciate
yes. I'm gonna eat a Reaper. I refuse you to eat those. I say no. Now I'll do it. I'll do it. For a good cause. And this means a lot to you. It does, dude. The RSPCA do the most incredible work, and if any of you guys are in Australia and you have ever been looking to add a little furry friend to your family, odds are that you've spoken to the RSPCA. I know that we did. So Arlo wasn't adopted through the RSPCA, but we were speaking with them about looking out for border collies specifically. They did actually have one really, really lovely border collie come in who went to a lovely family. She was so cute. But they do fantastic work, not only in rehoming animals, but just caring for them, providing veterinary care, looking after them, and just making sure the animals get the best care, which is always a really fantastic thing. Spin the wheel, Allie. I didn't even have to spin the wheel this time. I was just like, you know what, guys, if we hit that goal, I'll eat a Reaper. I'll just do it.
We should go and help?
And I'm sticking to that.
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
I wonder, hang on, can we... Make do and men speak with the commentator at the White Adsy. I'll need to get some milk for the Reaper, though.
Excuse
Only
me.
one Reaper so far.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey,
Yeah, this is my idea.
Master Carpenter.
The Reaper was my idea.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
No, Taz, I have to do it. I said I would, so I'm gonna make sure I do it. I'll have to get some milk first, though. I'll see how my taste buds handle it after not having spicy beans in a couple weeks.
I better get this too.
How much for two?
Jeffrey, was it?
Would you guys like there to be another goal, like a stretch goal, for a second Reaper? Deliver the planks to Jeffrey. Alright, let's do it. I was hoping I'd be able to pick them up. I thought I'd have to pick them up, but I think we just added them to our inventory. You guys would like a stretch goal for a second one? Yeah, the duality of chat. Look, the Reapers, honestly, Taz, the Reapers aren't, like, super bad, like, 5 minutes after. They're fine. In the moment, they are wildly spicy, and I will probably have the clearest sinuses I have had in quite some time after eating that beef. But the good thing is that the spice does eventually go away, and it also isn't the type of like spice that makes you feel unwell. Like, you know, if you have like something super spicy, if you're not used to it or if you're not prepared for it, like your stomach just kind of feels off afterwards. These beans, not like that. It's like the spice hits you up here and then it's fine. So yeah, there are no repercussions for having these. Oh no, Taz. No, that was the goal.
Wasn't too much trouble.
Wood planks. Several lengths of weathered, slightly worm-eaten wood, salvaged and replaced to perfection for use in hideaway repairs.
Will this be enough?
From bad underscore arcane.
will do
Look,
nicely,
Ali, we love
thank
the doggos.
With a bit of
But
luck,
we also
the
love
walls
your
won't be
suffering.
falling in on us
Ali
just
evil.
yet.
That sounds
I
ominous.
figured as much. Saladin, thank you for the 4.
And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden.
Why?
What could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've
Why?
earned it. Welcome to the fold.
I welcomed us to the fold
There's
because
no
we
need to-
helped.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Why? But no, Taz, seriously, that was the goal at the end of all of this. This bean is for the doggos. I'll quite happily eat even more than one of these if I know that it's going to be helping a fantastic cause like the doggos. Which this one most certainly is. We got some meteorite and a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicists for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amount is fewer than one might expect. Maybe it's also because he kind of looks like a gill.
Is this Final Fantasy?
Hey,
Ali
Jerry,
hates
what's
Jerry.
up?
This
No,
is
it's
just
not-
reality.
No,
Open
it's
your
not.
browser, look up Ali's stream
Hey, Shell,
and
what's
see.
up?
Ali hurt my poor boo son. I need no
I didn't
sympathy.
do that.
Because it's cheesy fun, cheesy jokes. I say hi, Ali tells me to go. Anyway, the bits flow, doesn't really matter to me. To me. Ali
To me,
just shot a man, aimed directly
I
at the
didn't do
groin,
that.
pulled haptic R
I
trigger.
don't even
Now
have-
he groans cheer
Well,
100.
I do have ranged attacks in this. I do actually. I have magic in this. You have me a second for missing that so much. Sorry, Arcane. Man. Alright, let's get our other side quest in here, and then I will go and stretch my legs, and I will get some milk for the Reaper.
Think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Wait, this is... Oh, there's Otto there. Kenneth, the kitchen head.
Ah, a
Cheer
new
100.
face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Mm-hmm.
The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
I
For
can
your
do
trouble,
that,
I can
sure.
offer you the contents of my strongbox and
Ooh.
my enduring gratitude.
This sounds fancy. Okay. I don't see why not. Sure.
I don't see why not.
Let's do it.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
You're going to
Clive.
regret that.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry
Cheer
customers awaiting
100. Wait. Somehow I feel like I've made a mistake.
Cheer 100. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you. And Mike, thank you for the bits too. Hang on.
victuals.
Oh,
Take
Adam,
these
I'm in
if you would,
Australia.
and
Melbourne,
be
Australia.
careful. They're hot.
We're talking about messages and urge you to miss ones. You better eat the whole box, and that's just for my messages alone.
Oh,
Well, guess I'm eating like a dozen
long has it
Reapers,
been?
guys. I have some soup for you, sir. This brings back memories of my hospitality days. I am an Australian who can't say mate, it's true.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to
You're
be
not
served like a
lazy.
lord.
Stalling the ball like he's...
Only my
It's
former
okay.
master
I'm stretching
did
them
not
under the
use
desk
me
at the moment.
kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
This poor guy.
Took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Alright, who's next? Hello, friend. Place ball. Activate stretching mode.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be.
Does he like
Well,
it?
doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, chat, Ali did it again. I was
Mm-hmm.
going out of town, so Ali rescheduled her stream to when I'm out of town because she doesn't want
Sorry,
me here.
Jerry.
She didn't even comment on my parody lyrics
I
or
like
say
them.
hi.
I
I
said
see
hi,
how it
Jerry.
is. Oh
I said
well,
hello.
what can you?
What can you?
What can you?
What
Doesn't
can you?
even matter
Say
to me.
he'd give me
to
something
me.
for my trouble.
And so he should.
Hope you're having a nice
We're not
weekend,
slaves
Jerry.
anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Part-time waiter quest. Yeah. This is basically what I used to do. There's a lot of chit-chatting, actually, if you work in hospitality. That's the really good part. You get to talk to a lot of cool people.
Well,
It's a very big book.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
Toast the process.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
We get some gil after this.
Thank you.
And we got a side mission completed.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Alright, Kenneth. I like his gruff voice.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the
Yeah, the voice
hideaway,
actors in this
we
game are all top
free.
tier.
Truly
Agreed.
free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
I'd say so, yeah.
I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Ooh,
Thank
mystery
you, Clive.
box.
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I like Kenneth. Kenneth's cool. Quest complete. Done. It's another one for the books. Food for thought. Got some gil, got some experience, love it. And some Y-Ride as well. Which I think, yeah, we've read before. Cool. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Now go on. No one's looking. Loot Goblin Master Loot. A badge of metal. Hello.
Do you think we should go?
Bonus. Hang on. Gear and icons. Can I put on my badge of metal? Oh, these are really cool too. So we read all of these when we were playing through the demo. But effectively speaking, each of these gives you a little boost in a different area. So you can customize the difficulty of the game as you play, because these make things a little easier, like different facets of combat a little easier. It's a really cool way to do things. So it's not just like the combat is easier across the board, but like, okay, if you have a hard time evading, the Ring of Timely Focus will slow time before an evadable enemy attack, so you can evade, right? So it's a little easier to evade. If you have an even tougher time evading, there's Timely Evasion, which automatically evades. This is the one button that you guys are talking about, right? So Ring of Timely Strikes makes the combat, I guess, combos a little easier. And then automatically use a potion. So if you have a hard time keeping your health in a healthy point, then the Ring of Timely Healing will heal you up automatically, which is cool. Increases defense by 10. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels in their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 10. Don't mind if I do.
Help.
Ring of
It
Health,
sounds
get
like
that
what
out of
Dennis
here. Health, where we're going, we don't need health, guys. I need, yeah, the Ring of Timely Stretching. Okay, let's find it. Wait, hang on, where's Torgal at? Hi, buddy. Let's wait with Torgal while I go and stretch. And yes, I'll go get some milk. Also, close up this box properly too, because it's still sitting open. But if I hold that thought for half a second. If I leave you guys here with Torgal, can you promise me there'll be little chaos? I mean, just like a little bit of chaos while I'm gone. Oh no, that wasn't me sneezing. I don't think I can sneeze that quickly. That was, No, nah. That was me fixing my voice. Like, I don't know why, but I think it was because we streamed back to back last week and my voice didn't have a day just to kind of like not speak. I think I strained my voice doing that. So yeah, over the past week, it's been on and off gruff. So you guys get like slightly husky me today. Also, more drink, more drink. I know I gotta give him a pet, I do. I can't pet him yet, I don't think. I think it's only maybe when we're out on quest that we can pet him. I should change this to a stretch goal too. What do you guys think? If I did a second Reaper, what do you guys think is fair for a second Reaper? His scene is best scene, it's because of Torgal. Bad joke, really? Message told us we could do it, so wait, the chaos? The chaos? 505 plus 100 for another Reaper. 200 for two. No, not two beans at once. I couldn't do that. That'd be too much. Okay, hang on. Let's go. Treason says 505. Taz says 1,000. Transistor says 700. Hang on. Can I go and edit this? I'm gonna see if I can edit it. First up, gonna see how easy this is. If I go dashboard, gonna try and multitask here. You guys are gonna see this in real time. Should we aim for 750, so like another 250, or would you guys prefer something less, like every 100? You guys think every 100? Seeing what you guys think. 750? 750 is good. 690. Alright, hold up. Can I set up? Campaign goal. I'm gonna say 750 is not $7.50. 750 bucks is gonna be our new goal. I'll see if we can reach it. But I can be, you know, talked into a Reaper along the way possibly. If you guys are convincing, I can be talked into it. There you go, is that gonna update it for us? Gonna see if I have to maybe refresh it for a sec. The goal is updated there, view it in here. As long as, yep, that's all good. And that's poor, so I'm not using my data. That's all good. $7.50. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've got our stretch goal. We've got our stretch goal there. Cool. I can't believe you guys hit that. You guys are incredible. You know that, right? Thank you so much for that. Wait, repost it? Alright, hold up. Let me see if I can see it. Also, Batworm, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Fishy's right. Every dollar, one Reaper. That sounds fair. If you guys had your way, I would be non-stop eating Reapers. You guys would get me used to eating Reapers with the amount of Reapers that I would be eating. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XVI Tam. Today's stream is very kindly sponsored by the guys at Square, so big thanks to those guys. Yeah, Final Fantasy XVI released on Thursday. I think that was the 22nd. Do I have my date around here anywhere? But it's out now either way. Pretty sure it was the 22nd. It was the 22nd. So it's been out for a couple days now. This is now the full game, and we are still on, I believe, chapter 1 of the game. So we continued on from where we left off in the demo progress from Sunday's stream when we played through the demo. And this is now us exploring the full game. We've just got to, well, we've spent a little bit of time in this hideout. I'm just about to go on stretch, but I think we're about to go out onto our first really big main mission as well. Also today, we are raising money for the wonderful guys at the RSPCA New South Wales as well. ! Donate will bring up a link for you guys to donate to that campaign as well. Oh, Tam, it's just for today. I've got an alert for the Tiltify campaign. That's a doggo barking, and I thought having a doggo barking plus a goose honking was probably too much. So we've got the doggo for today, and then the goose will be back on Monday, don't worry. It's not permanently gone. Ali has betrayed us. We got the doggos though. Doggos, guys. We love doggos. Ali's wearing a ring of timely stalling. Alright, okay. I remember to get milk too while I'm up. Did I give you guys like a little bit of lo-fi? A little bit of lo-fi while I go and stretch. So tight for a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, the goose is on break only for a day though, don't worry. It's not a permanent break. It's not a permanent break at all. Look, Ali, we love the doggos, but we also love your suffering. True. Oh, sorry, Arcane, sorry. Goldfish I do have a goldfish memory. You guys keep telling me to go and stretch. That's why I have the goldfish memory. See, the stool on the table reminds you of a time. Have you ever had goulash before? Have you ever had goulash before, Arcane? It's really good. One of my housemates makes the best goulash. It's delicious. Ali's favorite playlist is lo-fi beats, not to stretch and stall to. I'm not stalling, I'm stretching. I'm going to. I did it with Zosimir. Goulash is amazing. My housemate makes it with like this really chunky, I think it's lamb, like chunky lamb, and also like these big chunky potatoes. Very good. And also carrots. I really like carrots. And I did ruin the joke because I got distracted by the goulash part. Because I like goulash. It's good. Ali has Ali. I do have the border collie. It's my best buddy. It's my best buddy. And also a rescue. Rescue doggo. Oh, do I have pets? Tam. That was a question from Tam. Yeah, this is my boy. And my boy. That's Arlo. He's almost 2 years old. He is a chocolate and white border collie and an absolute doofus. And I love him dearly. Here's his cute face again. That's pretty much his personality in a nutshell. What you see is what you get with him. That little face is how he is the majority of the time. It's only when you bring out the treats and he wants to start doing, training, where he gets a really smart border collie face. Otherwise, that's just his regular face is just this. He has 2 modes. He's got like this mode, which is his standard, and then smart boy mode, where he's like fully alert in like proper smart border collie mode. He is very intelligent. Like he is a very smart boy. He wants to lick a window. Hasn't done that. He hasn't licked a window, which is good. I have seen it. This like amazing video. There's this incredible video. I'm just about to go on a stretch. There's this incredible video online where someone's like, my dog is a border collie, like the smartest breed in the world or something. Or they ask like, I think it's like they ask Alexa or Google like what the smartest dog breed in the world is, and they're just like, oh, it's the border collie. And they move their camera across and their dog, like a border collie, is just like got his face smushed against the glass, licking the glass. I'll see if I can find it. It's such a cute video. Okay, I'm not stalling. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go and do it right now. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes and then back to some Final Fantasy. And yes, I'm gonna eat the Reaper Bean as soon as I get back. I just have to get some milk for it. Don't worry. I won't forget the milk. You owe me a third bean tonight. No, denied. I'll be right back, guys. More stretches? These ones right here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or 4 minutes. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, here we are again with Volume 6, or is it 7, of things Ali does that we don't. Tonight, it's missing things in chat. We can't fault her though. When you have the memory of a goldfish, things get lost along the way. Like the fact that I got one past her in Saints Row. Don't say no you didn't. Because I did. Don't take it personally, though chat, Ali has a lot on her mind. Like eyeballing feet. Cheer 5 quintillion.
I will have you know that is not what I was doing. That is not at all what I was doing. No. I'm not missing things in chat. It's fine. It's fine. No, that is a terrible command, Raz. That's a horrific command. Hi, Potter. Hello, nice to see you. Ali, go back. Wait, go back to stretching. Wait, so you guys can say things about me, say secrets about me. How could you guys do such a thing? How could you guys do this? I can't believe it. Ali sounds too defensive. Only a little defensive, guys. Only a little bit. Only a teensy bit. Ah, you're playing right now, Steve. Nice. Have you just started? Yeah, secrets. You guys are always saying secrets about me. All the secrets. Hey, Deck, what's up? No, wait, no proof. Nothing happened. Can't prove it. Wait, what happened? What did you guys do? What did you guys get up to? Oh no, you guys were behaving. Hi Slappy, hello. Hi. At least so far as I can see, besides Arcane cheering 5 quintillion. Cause that happened. Love you got a chocolate lab? Dink, dude, that's adorable. Oh, I love doggos so much. Labradors are such wonderful companions too. One of my family friends has a really, really cute Labrador. They were originally training to be, I think like a customs dog. So one of the doggos that goes around trying to detect for different substances in customs. But she failed because she was too attached to her trainers. And so she ended up being rehomed, and yeah, my family friend ended up getting her, and she is such a sook. I could never imagine her being in like an official position like that because she is just, she's way too attached. Way too attached. Wait, no, play it back. Listen to your shame, Ali. I refuse. I refuse to listen to my shame. I refuse. Tech, dude, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. I have to see if there's a way to like tie those into on-stream alerts. Because I don't play obviously through an alerts program. They're just directly through chat. Okay, do I do it? I have milk. I do have milk. Hey Max, what's up? Nice to see you. You should not have said that. Wait, what shouldn't I have said? What am I not saying? Yeah, the banners look really cool. They do. When they said, like, highlighted chat, because I saw the announcement, I didn't realize that's what they look like. That is definitely a highlight.
Well, here we are again with Volume 6, or is it 7, of things Ali does that we don't. Tonight, it's missing things in chat. We can't fault her though. When you have the memory of a goldfish, things get lost along the way.
They do.
Like the fact that I got one past her in Saints Row.
No, you didn't.
Don't
you
say
did
no,
not.
you didn't.
You did not.
Because
you
I
did
did.
not.
Don't take it personally, though
take
chat.
It personally.
Ali has a lot on her mind. Like eyeballing feet.
No.
Cheer 5 quintillion.
That is just hearsay. That right there is just, it's all hearsay. He did not come again. He did not. He did not. I have to eat this Reaper bean now. This is probably a very good time to mention that as well as playing Final Fantasy XVI today, a big thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream, of course, we are also raising much needed funds for the wonderful folks at the RSPCA in New South Wales. That is what our little progress bar up here is for. Because we hit our first goal of $500, I promised you guys a Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean. Have I made a mistake? Is this a grave misjudgment on my part? Probably, but we're about to find out, and I do have milk because I would not be able to speak otherwise, so that is going to happen. If you guys would like to donate to the RSPCA, Transistor has just popped up a link in chat. That Tiltify link is where you go. If you're also located in Australia, if you click on the corresponding reward when you're making the donation, if you donate $5 or more, you can go into the draw to win some very cool Final Fantasy prizes. We have a hoodie to give away, Final Fantasy XVI hoodie. I did say you need to be located in Australia, right? You do need to be located in Australia for this one because we can't ship internationally. But we've got a Final Fantasy XVI hoodie to give away, a toggle pin. We've got a copy of the game on PlayStation 5, and we also have a HyperX Cloud Alpha headset with Final Fantasy XVI plates to go over the top of the ear cups, which are very cool. I'll be drawing those at the end of the stream as well. And one donation of $5 or more does get you into all of those giveaways as well. Yeah, the toggle pin is really cute. It is adorable. Apparently very rare too. I've been told that the pin and the hoodie are both incredibly limited and very hard to get your hands on. They are very cool as well. I'm very fortunate I do have the hoodie over there and the pin down here. Do I need to move to Australia? Again, Ellie. Wait, hang on. Do you need to move to Australia again? Does that imply that you were in Australia? Really? That announcement on Discord was so aggressive, Arcane. It was so aggressive. Hey, Halo, what's up? Welcome. Reaper being 90, that's what I feel like at the moment. Can you show us the hoodie? Of course I can. I'd love to. Just have to scooch over here a little bit. This is the wonderful hoodie. Get ready. I'll get the oohs and the ahs ready. It is a gorgeous hoodie, by the way. It says a logo of a freight on the front there. At least I'm pretty sure it's a freight. This is an all embroidered logo there, Final Fantasy XVI. So the body of the hoodie is kind of like it's a grey. And then some of the detailing is in black there, down the bottom there. And I think also the arms are black as well. And on the very back, which is very cool. Ta-da! Final Fantasy XVI. It is a very, very cool hoodie. It's also really warm too. It's all fleecy on the inside. I can show you guys. All fleecy. It is very, very warm. So a very handy and very fitting giveaway prize, especially in Australia coming into winter. Actually, we are in winter now. So in winter, with the cold weather. Yeah, Griffith is very cool. Hey Onion, what's up? The fleece is really nice. I should wear it. I should. I'll pop over here for now. Yeah. Yes. There you go. Team sleeves. I do really like sleeves. I do. In actual fact, well, actually no. I was gonna say in actual fact, I usually wear sleeves off stream. If I'm just around the house, I'll wear a t-shirt, which has sleeves. If I'm going out, it's usually a top like this. But okay, part of the reason that I don't wear sleeves, or usually don't wear sleeves on stream, is because I blend into the chair too much. So I just become like chair void if I have like a dark shirt on and also sleeves at the same time. It's a fancy tank top, it's just red. It's like a clay color. Hoodie stream 1, we should do a hoodie stream. Maybe on Monday, because this room does get cold enough. Alright. Just like going from 0 to 100. Here's a Reaper. It's not trash bag. Alright. Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean. For the doggos. If we manage to hit the second goal of $750, I will eat another one of these. Okay. Alright. I have my milk at hand because this is like, I'm not working my way up to this one. I'm just eating it. Wait, what? Why? I'm eating a Carolina Reaper jelly bean because we hit the first goal, which was actually the stream goal for the RSPCA, which was $500. You guys are absolute legends, and you hit that in like less than 3 hours. And I said about an hour ago, you know what? If we hit this today, I'll eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, and so I am eating a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. I am a woman of my word. What can I say? Spicy Bean Alley Marathon? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be channeling the icon of fire here in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Alright. I have to just work my way up to this. I have to stare it down and just eat it. You've joined to a bean moment. You have... If I just... Even the outside is spiced this time. Okay, I just need to... If I just hold it in my mouth like this, it's not spicy, it's fine. If I bite into it, it's gonna get spicy. Okay. It might take a sec for me to recover after this. Spicy. Oh, so spicy. I have to numb the burn. I have to get rid of the burn. I have to get rid of the burn. Okay. Enjoyment. The look of enjoyment. Oh, I can't even talk. The milk is legitimately the only thing saving me right here. How was it? It's still going. Tastes like burning. I do this for the doggos. I do this for the doggos. It's kind of warm now, actually. Get rid of the spice, and the warm is actually quite pleasant. For the doggos, guys. For the doggos. You crave it when you miss a spice. I did not miss this spice. Oh, my tongue is spicy again. I also have jelly beans stuck in my teeth. I'll say, hey, Domo, what's up? Hi. Okay. You can do this. Let's get back to Final Fantasy. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. The jelly bean being stuck in my teeth means that the burn doesn't go away. It just stays. It is forever burn now. Oh, it's a spicy jelly bean. Okay, Final Fantasy time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Sniffly. Sniffles now. Make for the great sword. Choco boys!
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Not anymore, I'm not, but thank you. I need to just get rid of the burn. Okay. Allie's turning red. Yeah, I always do with those jelly beans. The burn, it lingers. When this chocobo like gets spicy. Oh, he's asleep. What a sweetheart. Aww, what a cute little bird. The bird lingers. The bird? The bird lingers on. Open world map, yes please. It is now in-mouth heating, it is true. Well, I did say this room gets quite chilly. Now it literally gets quite chilly, because... Chilly. I'm here all week, guys. The Great Wood. The southwestern Sandbreck? So deep and vast is the Great Wood it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna need more milk. He's taking puts on sunglasses. Chocados. The Greatwood. The Holy Empire of... I missed the last part.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
These supplies definitely look like nature's splendor.
Realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
It's a nice forest.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
I see Ali must have been getting a little chilly of our boom tish.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Aww.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the
What a
forest after nightfall.
sweetheart.
I suppose not.
Alright. Oh, can I pat him now? Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left on the D-pad to toggle between item shortcut and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick is attack, heal, cast cure on Clive, and ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Got it. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Got it.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Deadly
Nothing a
beast,
trained
you say?
assassin
This
can't
is...
handle, though.
This
How
is
reassuring.
beautiful.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I don't want to run through this like I know I can run through this. I just kind of want to have a nice forest walk, you know? Yeah, deadly beast, easy. We defeated a Carolina Reaper. We can defeat a deadly beast, guys. Oh, hang on. Petting Torgal. Petting Torgal. Torgal, buddy? Hi, buddy.
Fetch.
No, really? Hang on. Hold up. Torgal, buddy, come here. Hi, buddy. Can I just spend the entire game? He's making happy doggo noises.
After it.
Aw, best boy. Absolute best boy. Aww. I love the happy doggo noises. Those are the best by far. A good boy making good boy noises. Yeah, he's so cute. Final Fantasy XVI Doggo Pet Sim. I'd be very happy. Look at how gorgeous this is. I'd be very happy if that were the case. Look at this. It is so pretty.
Don't tell me you're afraid of heights.
No, just appreciating the view, that's all.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh,
These
maybe
guys
they're
look
not.
very friendly. A walk in. These guys look incredibly friendly. I love that Torgal fights with this. New enemies approach. Can't compare Torgal with Borgs? No, I cannot. These guys, not best boys. These guys are the opposite of best boys. Aww, look at them. I feel kind of bad. They're cute in their own way.
It's over.
It's over. Although Torgal is definitely a best boy. Oh, level up, nice. Oh, Potter, I think I did actually. Hold up. Did I miss that? I think I did. That was 2 minutes ago. Let me just do this. Maybe I thought that was legitimately Torgal. Ali giving a red hot effort for the doggos. Doing my best too, Potter.
This way, your lordship.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I also needed to reset that after we reset the goal. That's also a possibility, but it should be working now. Thank you so much, Pato. Oh, under. Ooh, where are they going? Oh! Right, okay. Yeah, that's no Worgen. Exactly.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
So we're gonna have to fight him in here.
No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Aww. We must protect Torgal at all costs. So gorgeous.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Is there a Titan Adamantus in this one? That was the really giant, like the big tortoise in 15, right? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe there's something like it. Like them?
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts?
I do remember when you said deadly beasts. A vampire thorn.
And you only think to mention this now.
I feel like plants would probably be weak to the whole fire thing. I don't feel like they would appreciate that. Is that poison? Alright, gotta stay out of that. That does not seem fun. Fire for you. Fire for you. More fire for you. I don't think our single magic move actually does much. I think only our Phoenix move, so the Scarlet Cyclone and the Rising Flames really make a big dent in their health. You better just watch out for snapping Torgal. Yeah, in this world, you don't have to worry about the snapping turtles, it's a snapping Torgal. Fishy! Thank you so much, dude.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, plants being weak to fire doesn't always make sense. Have you ever put like vines or something in a fire? It's too wet to burn well.
But then if they were dry, they would burn very well.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, pretty.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
The
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I really hope we end up finding out more about them. Because I think the hideout was in one of those sets of ruins, wasn't it?
Mind your head.
And then under here. The music in this is so beautiful. I feel like we're gonna be ambushed down here. It legitimately looks like an alien spaceship. A little bit, yeah. Oh, dang it, big boy. Big angry boy. Dragon Avis? Slay the enemy. I would love if this guy was actually a friend of ours. That wyvern's so cool. It's so sweet. Top tier soundtrack. I wonder if we get the battle themes back in the hideout. Because I know that it said that you unlock music as you play and you can play it at the jukebox. That was at I think the Fat Chocobo. But I don't know if that's these battle themes or whether they're specific in-game tracks that the characters can hear. I was about to use a very nerdy film phrase or film word. I was about to say I wonder if they're diegetic or non-diegetic. And then I realized it's a very niche thing. That is my film university coming back to me. Yeah, no. Stop it, guys. I stopped myself, okay? Don't rate. I was reading in my inner film nerd. I was, trust me. Oh no, this music is non-diegetic. No, it 100% is. What I was wondering though is whether the music we unlock is going to be diegetic or non-diegetic. Why am I like this? Billy got a dragon talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of a creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. If there is one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so those Valistheans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. I don't know the word. That was a stab in the dark. Hi, Nathan. That's an appendage. It's the scientific term. It's an appendage.
Must be a nest nearby.
I was
Keep
always
your
taught
eyes open.
diegetic like that and non-diegetic.
Okay, so you're saying diegetic is diegetic, but I've only ever heard it said diegetic, so you are confusing the heck out of me right now, lol.
My university tutors would always say diegetic, which is why I say diegetic. But I've heard both, so I wonder if that's just kind of both are accepted pronunciations. But diegetic or diegetic audio or sound is sound that like the characters in the movie or the game in this case can hear themselves. Whereas non-diegetic or diegetic sound is like the game's soundtrack that we can hear that they are not aware of. That is a difference. Oh yeah, Nathan, we're doing a charity stream for the RSPCA because we want to help the doggos. Yeah, the fundraiser was put together by the lovely guys at Square Enix.
Diegetic. Non-diegetic. You just want to go to Paris to meet your streaming buddies, don't you? You can't fool me. I, on the other hand, would never visit another country to meet a streamer.
So many things were happening. Hi, Polemer, thanks for the 67, dude. It's a really long time. Thank you so much. And Ryder, thank you so much for the bits. I know, nice combo, right? That was a non-diegetic combo. That was a non-diegetic combo. As that is accurate. Good understanding. Good application of the terms. Hi, guys. Hi, Polemer. Nice to see. Yeah, so the lovely guys at Square Enix put together a fundraiser for the RSPCA in New South Wales, which is to celebrate the wonderful bond that Clive shares with Torgal. You can pet the dog like this. So just how Clive loves Torgal, we love doggos, and today is to help out the doggos and also the cats and also all of the animals that the RSPCA help out. And I mean, I love helping out doggos because I have a little doofus of my own and I adore him.
Going this way.
He has a lovely non-diegetic voice. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, one day, do I keep missing something? Do I keep missing a bunch? I know, I'm film nerding it up. I'm sorry, guys. I said I wasn't gonna say it, and then
I hadn't counted on that.
And then you guys made me say it. You guys made me say it. Wait, there's a doggo summon, really?
Tom.
Okay. What? I was like, why is that happy birthday, Tom? Wait, Torgal, what have you found, buddy? What have you found? Show me.
Boy?
Where's the boy? Where's the bunny? That explains so much. Scatterfreya, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. And Nathan, thank you so much for donating $25 to the RSPCA as well. Thank you so much. Animal instinct. Why trust your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? Very true. If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Toggle point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Good doggo. Thanks, Toggle. Best boy.
Do you like that boy?
Oh, he's even smiling. He's smiling. He's so cute. Alright, I assume over here is what he wanted us to say. Oh, sorry, Arcane. Hang on. Oh no, I saw that. Yeah, so before, I don't remember the doggo summon. I don't actually remember summons at all in that game. I mean, it has been a really long time since I played it. Such a fantastic game too. Oh, also, Nate, I feel like you'll appreciate this. Look at the boy. He's so cute. I made a gif of him because he's such a cutie. That's him running past me with a ball that I had just given him, and he's running to my dad. Such a cute boy. As the alley pop up 2.0, I know. Now with extra movement, now with added movement. Yeah. Ooh.
Well, they look
That guy's walk-ins. Not good boys. Not good doggos. The opposite.
That's enough.
Oh, Itachi, that's just for today, don't worry. We've got a bark today, a doggo barking. So I figured that a doggo barking plus the goose honk would probably be too much. So the goose will be back on Monday, don't stress. New enemies approach.
I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
These guys look cool, they're kind of like hyenas. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there are plants behind us. Yeah, there's one. A vampire thorn behind us. Oh.
It's over.
It is over now for that guy. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, buddy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
Oh, yeah, I've
No,
said
it
a thing about the thing I have. Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone knows. It's so close now too, dude. I leave for Paris in like a week and a half. I am not prepared. I have so much to organize still, and I think this coming week is going to be organization week. I had a couple more things to buy, but most of like the major stuff is organized. I am not even close to being packed. It's okay, I got a week and a half, I'll be fine. And if not, then I guess I'm just gonna make it work. Oh, I don't know where your suitcase is, really. I went and picked up one from my mom's place. So I've got that sorted. I just hope that it's big enough because it's not particularly big. I expect many photos. Oh, there will be a lot of photos. I'm gonna see if I can organize a stream over there. I can't make any promises because I don't know how the data situation is gonna look. But ideally, okay, hang on, I'm just gonna pat Toggle again. Ideally, that would be what I'd want to do. Laura, what's up? Hi. What's that? Paris. How's the stream going? It's going really well. I have, well, let me direct your attention up here to our wonderful goal up the very top there with lovely boy Arlo sitting next to it. We hit our first goal in, I think that was like 2.5 hours, which meant that I had to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, which I just did before, and I only survived because of the very large glass of milk sitting, this looks like a boss arena, sitting in front of me. If we hit that second goal, I have to eat a second Carolina Reaper. So that is a thing that is happening. I missed that. Only just too. Only just. It'll be on the VOD. I know it's not the same thing, but it'll be on the VOD. You can see my pain. I thought so. Go for it, Nate. Big angry lizard boy.
That's all
Yippee.
You'd better hope so.
Tattoos before I fall
She
asleep?
says, as if she
Keep up the
didn't
lovely
offer to eat
work.
the
Giffy.
resource. Don't try to put this all on us, Ali. You did this to you. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, the stressed composition of these shots really forces the perspective of a false Dutch angle shot. Considering the bountiful mise-en-scène, one would think that these low-light ratios would oversaturate the field of view, but no. It's beautiful. I hope you have enjoyed this world salad. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Loves less than 3.
Mise-en-scène is a phrase that I haven't heard since film school. The composition of a frame is the mise-en-scène. I know so many voices. Gibby, thank you so much for donating to the RSPCA, dude. Such good music. Oh, his name is Fafnir. He has a name, I feel guilty, man. I don't want to hurt Fafnir. Yeah, we got triple the Brian. Such heroic music, too. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, so probably don't stay at the front end of this guy. Okay, that looks... okay. I was gonna say, that looks dangerous. We appear to be good for now. This guy is... his will is almost broken. It's very close. You guys can't quite see it, but the will is almost down.
If I go to TwitchCon Vegas, you are still coming, right? Right?
It'd be fun to... it'd be so much fun to go to Vegas. I've never been before, and I've never really been particularly close either. Oh, nope, that's not good. Don't like that. I don't like that the lizard can just do that. Spin cycle.
Got this time.
Precision dodge, let's go.
Not if we kill him first.
It does like 15 points of damage. Yeah, so we really have to do those counters. Hey Bruce, what's up? Welcome. Hi. Hold that thought, my friends. Yeah, October 19th, 20th? I think that's about right. Is that PAX weekend? Or is that like PAX Australia weekend? Or is that like the week after? I'll have to have a look. I think he actually just healed us. Our goodest boy. Spin cycle again. Now you just have to wait. It's such a cool battle, dude. Oh, I couldn't counter that. That's better. I like the music too, yeah, me too. I'll be in Japan. I still have to make my way over there at some point. I don't know when. I've been wanting to go to Japan for such a long time. Aww, Torval went to heal us. Staggered again. How about October? Tempting. Very tempting.
Spin cycle? Didn't realize you were fighting a washing machine.
It's the most aggressive washing machine I've ever come across. Spoils. I'll have much gil now. Many monies. A gnarled scale, covered in countless scars whose scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Oh, I feel bad about that. He's like a lizard pangolin, a little bit. Is he still up? Oh.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
He's so cool. Look at him. I'm sorry, Sid. You could have done that the entire time.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well,
Yeah,
not
why
my
didn't you do that
choice,
earlier?
mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to hold.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon
Ali, I
great
can't
beasts.
afford Australia. You gotta meet me halfway, okay? Wait, halfway might be the ocean. You know what I mean.
Well, if you fly one direction, I fly the other. We could meet halfway just very quickly and just be like, hi! At like 750 kilometers an hour. And, well, each going 750 kilometers an hour, so what, that'd seem like we were passing each other at like 1500 kilometers an hour. I'm sure it'd still work. I'm sure there's a way to do this.
Should
Totally
command
work.
respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
That was so cool. That was so cool. I feel like the reason he didn't do that is, like, afterwards, he wasn't doing that well directly after he channeled that amount of energy, so I'm gonna say that being a dominant and probably repeatedly channeling, I'm so sorry, Fafnir, repeatedly channeling that kind of energy probably takes a pretty big physical toll on dominants. I don't think that would be an easy time for them. I know, we killed Fafnir, wow. I know, poor Fafnir. You guys didn't see it, but he had a little name above his health bar. Our progress bar at the top right hand corner covers it. But his name was Fafnir, and I feel bad about taking poor Fafnir out. Is it Key as well, or Kia? Hi. Welcome, thanks so much for the follow. And Pink as well. Hi. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, he's just a little shocked, a little more shocked than he was before. Yeah, no, he's not sleeping, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping, guys. But no, his, Sid's voice, yeah, amazing. Really good. If only I got a bonus trip to Vegas, that would be great. Not quite.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Oh. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yeah, I'm with Sid on this one. Like, sure, he wants his revenge, but I don't know whether threatening to cut out tongues is really the way to go about, you know, getting that revenge. That's maybe a little bit excessive. maybe just like rein it back in a little bit, Clive. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, dude, his voice is amazing, right? If you're just saying that Sid is the star of this game, he is incredibly charismatic. Like, he really is. Nothing is excessive, Ali. I feel like that, I mean, if we're gonna call something excessive, I feel like saying that he's going to remove the tongues of anyone who tells him to do, well, to not do what he wants to do. I feel like that's probably kind of the definition of excessive, really. There we go. These are some very big hornets. I'm very glad I don't live in Valisthea if I would have to be dealing with these guys. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay down now. I think he's getting back up from that. Good boy, Toggle. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Oh, he just doesn't want them getting tongue-tied. That's fair. Hang on, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Is Ralph innocent Sid's voice artist?
We'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Ooh, cool.
Time. Right.
Alright, follow the stream. You got it. Let's not follow the stream. I want to make sure we find everything, so I have to go the way the game doesn't want me to go. Yeah, voice check 3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3. Camera good. Kinda good. It's still a little bit gravelly, but it's okay. Try not to let Ali catch up with me in this game. It's so hard when I watch her while playing. We'll only be playing about, I think about 4 hours of story per stream for a little bit. Just so we don't get like too far into the game. So that you guys aren't going to have anything spoiled along the way as well. So hopefully you guys are only about that far in, like about 4 hours into the game-ish. Oh, Gruff Voice Me is back. One sec. Okay, mostly fixed. Mostly fixed. I spoiled, so we're good. Okie dokie. I still don't want to spoil things. Ooh, Punisher! I still don't want to spoil things for you guys. Gruff and Tough Alley. Can say that again. Vampire thorns. Destroy the plants. Set the plants on fire. Oh, Paul, welcome back, dude. Is work all done for you for the day? She was never the same after the temporary tattoos. I was considering doing the temporary tattoos again today, but I realized it'd probably take too long to like put them on as well when I wanted to make some progress in this with you guys. So I'll have to find another day to bring them back because I really liked them. That was really fun, and I was kind of sad when I had to take them off.
Clive, maybe you shouldn't. Cuts out tongue. NPC 2, why do you do that? He was gonna say maybe you shouldn't sit on that bench, the paint is still wet. Here I come. _ carrot.
I heard Clive, maybe you shouldn't, cuts out tongue, then a bunch of letters, and then here I come. That was, oh wait, hang on, was there carrot in there somewhere? I swear I heard carrot. I'm gonna replay both of these and see if there was carrot in there. Okay.
NPC 1, Clive, maybe you shouldn't. Cuts out tongue.
I like carrots.
NPC 2, why do you do that? He was gonna say maybe you shouldn't sit on that bench, the paint is still wet.
I like that the sit on that was doubled up. Okay, so no carrot in that one. Was it? Oh no. Was there a carrot in this one? No.
Okay, I confess last trip I attempted to kidnap Ali, but I've moved on to something way better next time. Free stay.
I'm trying.
Here I kidding. I just realized people who don't understand the context will think I'm the craziest person in chat if they don't already lol.
You did time it perfectly. Sit on it, sit on that. Yeah, we need the ring of timely text-to-speech. The only reason it's a problem is because they're on 2 separate alert layers, because that's the only way I can set it up like that.
My dad told me his password. I was like, God please no, but before I could cover my ears, he blurted very quickly Mickey, Donald, Goofy, Daffy, Minnie, Ariel, Pluto, Cinderella, Dublin. Then I was like, what? He said that the password prompt said to include 8 characters and a capital. I've never disowned a family member that fast before.
That's actually kind of great. Gotta make sure it's 8 characters, guys. Gotta make sure of it. It is really good, right?
Sit on it, sit on that, sit on it, sit on that, sit on it, sit on that is good for the eye, has lots of beta carotene.
I'm so confused. Hang on, is this why we, yes, this is why we came, okay. Okay, up we go, up we go. Alright, got it. Alright, still good, still good. Still good, and still don't have to eat a Reaper, we're good. Extra good. Oh, this is... I'm sure we can go back from here, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's gonna be added to the lore, isn't it, probably? Sit on it, sit on that, sit on it.
My car recently just got a bit of rot in its bodywork. Carrot, get it? I know.
That's terrible. That is terrible. But always welcome. Always welcome. Brian is having a day, guys. Brian is definitely having a day. Sheer 100. I'm not going to be able to get this guy fast enough. He's going to regain his will and stand back up again. Got it. I should have bought the better sword, shouldn't I? Oh, I was going to check for the DLC sword too.
Vegas is free for me, so sit on it, sit on that, sit on it, sit on that underscore carrot.
Thank you, Ryder. Guys, I just really like carrots, okay? They taste really good. Okay. This dude is almost gone. We won't have to worry about him in a sec. Got him. You're in the right moment. I would dislike carrots. One of my housemates doesn't eat carrots, but that's because they make them feel unwell. So maybe they are like slightly. What's the word I'm looking for?
I had a dream last night which consisted of you noises. Then finally a chocolate bar walked up to me and said, "Do you know my pronouns?" I said, "No, why would I know that?" The chocolate bar scoffed at me and said, "You should know my pronoun is Hershey, like obviously."
Hershey's. You know, I've never really liked Hershey's chocolate all that much. It has a very distinct flavour that Australian chocolate doesn't have. Hang on, I think we'll go the other way because I think we're supposed to go towards the river. Is it? Yeah, it's so troll matey. It's not that he doesn't like carrots, it's that I think he is doesn't have an allergy, like he has a sensitivity to something in carrots because they always make him feel unwell. So yeah, the other two of us always get the carrots. Oh, this was looking over this area. Okay, it looped back around anyway. Yeah, it's good taste. No, I like carrots. Carrots are great. American chocolate to me doesn't taste as good as Australian chocolate, but I think it's because there's a different chemical that's added to American chocolate which gives it like a more acidic aftertaste. I like chocolatier chocolate. It's very good. It's very good.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Fight V Alley.
Let's follow him.
I think it's just because that's not what I grew up eating, so it doesn't really taste like chocolate to me. Our chocolate isn't great.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
American chocolate is 2 pounds of sugar coated in wax with fake chocolate flavoring.
Wait, is this perfectly timed? Oh no, hang on. Hold up.
Ali, I would never send two completely different questions at once just to throw you off. So what video games coming out are you looking outside of the convention? Eiffel Tower? The Catacombs? I hope you have fun. Mortal Kombat? Lots of good games coming.
There are lots of very good games coming. That was like even more confusing considering that the beginning of both those TTS messages were exactly the same. Oh, that was harsh.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Ah. Oh, that first person was great. That was a cool shot. She was brutal though. Did she just do that to be a jerk?
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
I would rather not put my weapons on the ground, but thank you. Thank you.
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
It's a good beat to fight to.
Carrot.
They can teleport too. Love the whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. It's still going. I think it's done. I think it's done.
This time.
Oh. Midnight Raven is almost staggered. You've also almost broken his will. Okay, I'm done now. I will believe it when I see it.
Waddle wah waddle we waddle wah waddle woo waddle waddle wah waddle we waddle wah waddle woo waddle waddle wah waddle we waddle wah waddle woo waddle waddle wah waddle woo waddle wah waddle woo
Really adds a certain something to the fights, you know? Oh, the cinematic clashes. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Don't mind if I do. Press harder. Press more. We're gonna have to do a cinematic dodge here. Oh. Yes. Don't want. Do not want. Do not want. Do not want at all. Okay, we're so good.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, but Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy was best boy, but he kept getting thrown out of bars for public nudity.
That's also very confusing. Oh, it's like half down. Okay, he can do that too. I don't have that ability. I prefer for it not to be over. Unless it being over means that I've won. Okay.
And now, return!
Oh, that was harsh, man. That was harsh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, staggered. broke his will. This guy's he's the real deal this time. This dude's taking a bit to take out. Get on Midnight Raven.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, the cinematics have done really well. Too slow, buddy. These fights are so satisfying. Hey, Stony, what's up? Thanks for the 3, dude. Hi, hi.
Sup, pal?
Sup? It's going pretty well, Stony. Having a pretty good Saturday. Can't complain.
That should keep me on my feet.
This dude is almost had his will broken again. Dang.
Not this time.
So cool. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Come on. Again. Let's get him. He's almost down.
Good night.
Yes. Got him. Midnight Raven Slade. Spoils. A badge of might. Hello. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage in the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performances. Or future performance. Steel Silk, a rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in this item's nomenclature. Steel Silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for a tailor's task with creating durable armor that does not hinder movement. Then we got some meteorite. Yeah, the fight sequences are so cool. I'm gonna need a scene-by-scene recap, right?
We were Imperials. Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
You're playing at the moment. Steven, I'll see you later. Enjoy, dude. I'll catch you soon.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
His voice is so
There
cool.
in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Hey, Hagrin, what's up? Does look super cool, dude. It is so much fun. Yeah, Laura, if you're interested in it, there's a demo up in the PlayStation Store. So you can get a feel for it before you actually jump in. And your progress from the demo carries across to the full game as well. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arete Stone. I gotta figure out how to say that properly too. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Got it. Cross into Orabelle Downs. So you can go back to the hideout in between these stages too. I like noodles.
If you really wanted noodles, but in order to eat noodles you had to trade your neighbor's poodle and first devour an expired strudel and have a painful hair removal and then learn to play the bugle, would you do the whole kit and caboodle and
I don't think I would
seriously
do
be
all of that.
truthful? What you eat, a tablespoonful or a tubeful or a scoopful of the slimy sauce that tasted kind of fruitful but was useful to make old people look youthful but was cheap cause it was made for people who were always frugal.
Wait, so there's a sauce that tasted kind of like fruit and you take it to look youthful? And it's made for people who don't spend a lot of money? Like, I don't see a negative of this one. Wait, brain resets? I feel like my brain has reset and Brian needs a reset now. Hang on, hold that thought for 2 seconds. Hang on, hold that thought. We now resume. I just ordered a steak. What about the sauce though? The youthful sauce. I didn't see a downside other than maybe a textural thing. Hey, is it Lewis or Louise? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Let's go to Arabelle Downs. I was looking at the 20 seconds. That was basically like 20 seconds. The sauce for a steak sauce. I like steak sauces. They're good. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Sandbreck. Haptics are really good in this game.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I
It's
think
the
we should
H
hurry.
word.
Come on.
An airship, yeah, maybe. Ooh, cool. It's a cool looking obelisk. Oh, it's actually called an obelisk. And shooting with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive needs only to approach an obelisk to attune with it. Do I know my obelisks or do I know my obelisks? Quick, Allie has the script. Arabelle Downs obelisk activated.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I like that this technology, like this obelisk, and also there's like crashed ruins, or there's like, I don't even know if they're crashed ruins, but those ruins that we saw earlier look so advanced compared to the rest of the technology in this world. And I really hope, like I assume that the game is going to go into it, but I really hope we find out more about them. I'm so curious to know more because it just seems so alien in comparison to the rest of everything in this world, like the rest of the architecture. Oh, look at it. Cool. These are all farming fields. Can I go and explore the farming fields, the vineyards? Yeah, try a little bit. Like, they look so alien in comparison to the rest of the architecture. Like, we're talking... Oh, he runs fast. A walled hound. Like, throughout the rest of this game, we're talking, like, traditional high fantasy architecture, like medieval castles. Like, you can see up in the distance, there's, like, an old farmhouse, like a cobblestone, farmhouse. And in amongst all of that, you've got these ruins that just look completely different architecturally speaking. So it's either from, like, a long-lost civilization, based on Basthea, or maybe somewhere else, who knows? Close enough, Bullfrog.
Please see previous fact. It didn't send with this message.
Thank you for the 14, dude. 14 months is the same amount of time that a 1 year and 2-month-old child has been alive. Those are facts right there. Those right there are the true facts. It's very truthful. Reading that out of context is amazing though. Because chat goes like this. It's just like aliens. Obelisk is a fun word to say. Obelisk is a fun word to say. It was kind of an obelisk. It's Final Fantasy. There are always ancient aliens. And then like 14 months is the same amount of time that a 1 year and 2-month-old child has been alive. Twitch did you dirty, but it made it so much better in doing that, Bullfrog. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. That's so good. Yes, it's the fun fact for the day. Why does lack of context make things so much funnier? Ah, man. God, my fumblebot laughter, it was perfect. I mean, look, Bullfrog, did you know that 14 months is the same amount of time that a 1 year and 2-month-old baby has been alive for? Did you know? I didn't know that. Did you know that? I've learnt that today. Man, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop. After I destroy these walled towns, I'll stop. I'll stop. New copy paste unlocked. Time is a construct though. You know what's wild to think about, right? Which like every so often I stop and I'm just like, wow, that's cool and also slightly terrifying. Time seems like the concept of time seems like just some sort of arbitrary measurement that we've come up with, but time is an actual physical measurable thing that exists in the universe because it changes depending on gravitational pull, so it can be affected. Time isn't just a form of measurement, it is an actual physical thing. Anyway, that's really wild, and then that always spurs on the existential dread. But I find that fascinating. Hey, Payne, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? Yeah, doing pretty well. Playing some Final Fantasy, thinking about how time is an actual measurable thing in the universe. Just casual conversations for a Saturday. Raising some money for the RSPCA. Supporting the doggos, as you do. So it's been a pretty good day. I've been here for almost 3 years. It's been 84 years. Wait, nerd. Okay, let's start. Why are you guys throwing paper at me? Is it because I'm a nerd? Can you guys throw paper at the nerd?
Not another step.
Yeah, Pain, me too. Me too. Yeah, that obelisk hit us hard, it did. Oh, man. Wait, did they just hurt Torgal? Did you just hurt my dog? I will end you. I will protect him with my life. Don't think that I won't. Yeah, that's what he gets for hurting my doggo.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
Oh, you got your cat from the
You're welcome to ask the
RSPCA.
next
That's
ones
so
we meet.
sweet.
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, the cats that I've had, I don't have cats at the moment, but all of the cats I've adopted in the past, like as I was growing up with my family, were all rescues, all adopted cats. I love, like, my sister fosters a lot of cats too, and I love just meeting new little furry friends. Like this little guy. Hang on. Cute Arlo running. This little dude. That's my boy. He's very cute. His name is Arlo. He's almost 2 years old. He's very cute. I got a doggo and a cat. That's so sweet. I've got one doggo. He doesn't live with me. He looks after my mom. That was Arlo. I just brought up there. We rescued him just under a year ago. Yeah, he's a border collie.
So what has Alison been up to since I was having dinner? Is Alison dismembering people or creatures or even doggos? And time has no concept to Alison. And happy Wednesday to you, Alison. Final Fantasy Flanagan, or is it Flanagan? I will end you. Cheer 01.
It's always so confusing when people say Allison because literally no one calls me that except for my mom and my brother and Jai. Jai calls me, like as in Jai. Jai calls me Allison and my mom and my brother, and that's literally it. He calls you Allison, you're in trouble. I know I'm in trouble now. Although that's just that's the name that just those guys call me, and literally no one else does, and so I don't usually respond to it. Oh, your friend's dog is called Arlo. Cute. Yeah, Arlo was the name that he already had, so he stuck with that so it wouldn't confuse him. And he seems like an Arlo. Like, I think of all the names for him, like, does this face not look like an Arlo to you? He looks like an Arlo to me. So yeah, he very much.
Time
very
for
much
Brian Brain
his name.
Chaos. Time EI_2_I_I.
Thanks, Bullfrog. Appreciate it. I would feel weird if you called me my full name. I assume that is Daniel. Alright, I understand. Daniel. Oh, you're an obedience instructor. Nice. Oh, your dog is called Lady. Cute. Wait, did you say what type of doggo you have?
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
It's probably not a
Even
good
for this
sign.
hour.
Oh,
What
a
do
toy
we do
poodle.
now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Alright. I don't like that we're walking into what appears to be an abandoned village here. That does not fill me with confidence. Yeah, dude, toy poodles are such lovely dogs. They have such lovely personalities. One of my aunts has always had toy poodles, and they're just like the sassiest, cutest little doggos, and they're incredibly smart
The
too.
village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Oh, an obelisk! We found a second one.
I forgot
Pretty
to
sure I
say,
do, Port.
my
I don't
Steam
want to
Deck
dox you,
finally
though.
moved on from Chicago and Melbourne and is now in Adelaide. Now to wait for Monday first, see.
Dude! Wait, did he say Thursday? Oh, it's because there's no... there's no A in Thursday. Okay, got it. Thursday. Quest destination nearby. Let's have a look around first before I go to the quest.
The term
Thursday.
space-time actually describes how space and time are actually the same thing, as change cannot occur without traversing time, which is a function of space. Point A and B, although the same location, still undergo change through time. Thus they are inseparable, and even if point 2 equals point B without the element of time, no change could occur.
Yes.
You cannot traverse space without traversing time, and vice versa.
I'm learning this.
This was the lesson learned in the experiment of frame dragging. Lol.
Do you just know that off the top of your head? Payne, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You know your obelisk, but do you know your asterisks? I never really, like, read asterisks or obelisks as a kid. Wait, yes? Yes? Wait, you just know that off the top of your head? That was the answer? It was just like, yes. That is impressive. Hello? Can I help?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe.
Why do I not feel
you stay
confident
hidden
about
here?
that?
Until then. To the
Why
church,
do I
then.
not feel confident? I really hope this isn't a case of like, oh yeah, they're in the church, and technically they are in the church, but they're no longer alive in the church. I don't want that to be the case, because that would also kind of explain why she is, you know, hiding out here. Tragedy, yeah, tragedy is a theme so far, it has been, yeah. Big brain flex. Biggest brain flex.
The
Hi,
church,
Sid.
I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Ah.
You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Man, this is really such a good looking game. Oh, I missed a thing. 1 second, said I'll be right back. Oh no, that's the Asterix and Obelix. It's the obelisk. I don't think necessarily cult members. This feels like someone's invaded this town and pushed everyone to the church. And maybe the kid is the... Okay, there's no one in there, that's fine. I was gonna say maybe the kid's the only one that avoided being marshaled in, but no, there's no one here. I did mention Asterix and Obelix, yes. Although I've never read it. I don't like those noises.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Yeah, those are good noises.
Stand
what are you
back.
talking about? Look, honestly didn't know that electricity could be used to explode doors,
Who
but
the hell are
that's
you?
useful information.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Alright, let's go. He was just like, I'll be going this way. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, wrong floor, clearly. Dude, if you think you're gonna escape, you're gonna outrun me, you are sorely mistaken, my friend. Yeah, smart guy. He's just like, let me just, I'm gonna go the other way now. Hey, welcome back, dude. Hey, Payne! Thank you so much for turning to the RSPCA. I really appreciate it.
Any word
Thank
from
you,
the
thank you.
scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the
Bullfrog.
others?
Thank you for the
The
bits.
bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand,
They're
my
looking
lady.
for the same person.
They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Ah, of course. Evil. Wait, the evil lady is a manipulator, huh?
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Yep. That's not mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Hey, Payne. Thank you so much for the sub.
Boo.
Ooh. Okay, so she's maybe a little bit tougher than we are.
stretches space-time, and due to centripetal potential a torsion effect was observed,
cool.
which induces the dragging effect on a given frame of space-time. This was the experiment which finally proved that Einstein was right. Space is curved due to the effects of gravity by both
How about
visible
the wind?
and dark
Is the wind
matter.
curved?
Thus acceleration expands the frame of reference, which has the tertiary effect of stretching time. Just say in _caret.
That makes... Oh, it's the face that says carrot. That makes so much sense.
Where did...
Is she just... So she's just leaving us with them. Yeah, so we have to fight him.
If this means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh. So many mysteries. I want to know. I want to know what he thinks it means. Oh. Shurada. Hey, got a parry in. Nice. Okay, so that's what the slow time does. Or is. That's the parry. I was wondering if that was the case. The music here is so incredible. It's so well done. Oh, that was harsh.
While the Michelson-Morley experiment showed that the velocity of light is isotropic, it said nothing about how the magnitude of the velocity changed, if at all, in different inertial frames. The Kennedy-Thorndike experiment was designed to do that, and was first performed in 1932 by Roy Kennedy and Edward Thorndike. They obtained a null result, and concluded that there is no effect, unless the velocity of the solar system in space is no more than about half that of the Earth.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Kick their butt? I'm gonna try to. I think we got this on our own without Sid. We can handle this guy. She's not so bad.
My God, this lady literally
take it back.
stabs and kills everyone on her team over the smallest things. She's even more of a team killer than you are, Ali. It's honestly impressive. If she had more than one game she was in, she might beat you team killing record.
Dude, she is ruthless. She is so ruthless. Hey, C7, what's up? Welcome. Oh, I was hoping we could get them. Dang it, dude. Alright, let's shift up to them. Ooh. I don't land the parry timing better. We're almost down this time, though. Yeah, got him. Toggle is putting in the work always, yeah. It's a good companion. Spoils. Level up. GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. A cleric's medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power and the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Hey, Ferez, what's up? I hope the stream is really good today. What are you guys playing? Good to see you. We got a Sharp Fang, some Wyrite, and Magicked Ash. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which the elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness the energy for use in their work.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
She was watching that entire time.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Gravity probe B achieved measurements that agreed with theoretical predictions for two effects of general relativity, which states that gravity arises when mass bends.
Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
He's the Lord Commander?
Why?
That's why she knows
Because I've had
him.
enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Yeah, former Lord Commander, yeah. So that's how they know each other. Oh, that's cool.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Hey, Sheree, what's up? That's like their signature move. She's just like smoke bomb. And she's gone.
And she's gone.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I said the line. So many twists, right? Yeah, and she's out of there. That's the second time.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing.
Hey, Garuda, is that
One
you?
of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Funnily enough, I do actually trust him. Yeah, it's just like smirk bomb. Just to get out of there. I know, good to know you're keeping up with the script. I know, right? First the obelisk, and she's gone. The words, exactly the same. Doing well. Yeah, the Lord Commander was like essentially
So, it wasn't about bearers at
the
all.
head of the military.
They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the
It's the
tale
bard
of
again.
Lord on the bow.
Toggle.
Worms 1,000 unslain, but untold.
Emmerich, thanks for the 4.
Legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a
Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it.
Yeah, very good at it. Yeah, best boy. Best boy Toggle.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I
see
can
you later,
kill the
Dan.
son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Funnily enough, the language actually, for me, grounds the story more, the dialogue more. Because I feel like that's how people would actually legitimately be speaking in this kind of scenario.
His
Kaer Norvin,
radiance would
the
have
Holy
us
Empire
believe the Imperial
of
host
Sandbreck.
invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
So Bahamut is in this too.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
I don't think this is a flashback, no. Is it?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Hey, Robin, what's up?
Do be gentle with them.
Yeah, she has like quite the attachment to her sword and placing her sword next to other people. I've noticed that.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Ah, the guy I need to talk to. Hey, Moomin, what's up? She must make a mean kebab. So you're saying she's just a kebab enthusiast.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Oh, I wonder if this is
what
where
about
the
me?
iconic challenge was set.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the mate. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Wow, so long has passed, my tummy are asking for nourishment for survival. Why I must be hungry, for I wish to enjoy Mummy Garuda's step on me. Well, I'm going to eat now. Enjoy the stream, everyone.
Perez, thank you for the whole year, dude. That's a long time, dude. Enjoy the food as well. If you're hungry, if you're very hungry, you need to go get some food. Have a nice night if you're heading out, Perez. Take it easy.
Suppose
Hey,
I'd
Debay,
better
what's
scout
up?
ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I'll try not to, Gav.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
Yeah.
Come on, Clive.
Clive's
They
not
only
thinking.
just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
Nope, we can't throw
No.
away our chance. Not throwing away our shot. Hamilton lyrics. Man, Hamilton is such a good show. Clive can't be trusted. But that's us. You're saying that we can't be trusted. Clive can't be trusted. The dead of night. New stock as the story
Enumerative
progresses.
geometry studies a class of geometric objects called algebraic varieties, which are defined by the vanishing of polynomials.
Yes.
For example, the Lebesgue cubic is an algebraic variety defined using a certain polynomial of degree 3 in 4 variables.
Yes.
A celebrated result of 19th century mathematicians Arthur Cayley and George Salmon states that there are exactly 27 straight lines that lie entirely on such a surface.
Out of all of that, I think I absorbed 27 straight lines lying entirely on a surface. Thank you so much, Cheese. And Kitty Cat, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed a joke? Alright, let me catch up for a sec. Bad joke? Legs? Okay, wait, is legs the bad joke? Oh no, that was Bad Kid. Okay, I saw the purple. When the musician sings a song that makes you sad, feels bad, man. That's terrible. But I love it. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Sharon's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this
Speak
hour?
with Quentin.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Nice. I wonder if this is still... Yeah, I wonder if this is still close to where we were just before. I guess we looked on the map, didn't we? Yeah, so we're still in the same town. Got it. Just, everything seems slightly homier than it was before. Should I go and stretch my legs again? Has it been long enough? Oh, it's been like another 2 hours. Whoops. I should probably go and do that, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Yes. Okay, I'll be responsible. I'll go and stretch my legs, guys. I'll play more of this, but I'll go stretch my legs. I'll do it. Would you guys like lo-fi, or are you happy with the in-game soundtrack? I'm happy to leave it with either. Up to you guys. You know, trigonometry was the only, like, part of maths that I was ever relatively good at least after I had a teacher that was good, but couldn't impart knowledge as well as some other teachers. After that point, trigonometry was literally the only fast of mathematics that I got. The in-game is calming. Don't leave, Allie, I'll miss you. It's okay, I'll let it go for like 3 or 4 minutes, not long. Had to think about that for a second. Oh, you had French toast? Too much butter, but never enough. I love French toast. I haven't had it in ages. Wait, you should sing for us, please. I don't think you guys would want to hear my singing. I feel like you guys would just be like, okay, it's not calming anymore. The calm is done. There is no more calm. Wait, is that why I always go on tangents? I see what you did there, Transistor. That's actually a very fitting joke for the occasion. Alright, so time for a couple minutes, guys. While I'm gone as well, if you guys would like to donate to the RSPCA, ! Donate will bring up a link that'll take you to the Tiltify donation page. If you're also located in Australia, we do have a giveaway going for any donations over $5. We have some very cool Final Fantasy gear to give away, thanks to the guys at Square Enix. And I'll be drawing that at the end of the stream today. Just make sure when you're donating to click on the rewards, like the actual corresponding rewards, so you are marked for the giveaway as well. And yeah, we're actually probably getting pretty close to drawing that too. Sit tight, guys. I will be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll leave you with the in-game music with Torgal here, sitting with our buddy. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And I actually do have some tea left, so I don't need to refill. Power Rangers singing. I do like the Power Rangers theme song. I do.
What did the seal with one fin say to the shark? If seal is broken, do not consume.
Alright, that's pretty good too. I'll be right back, guys. No chaos in the meantime? Only a little bit of chaos? Only a little bit of chaos. I trust you guys. I'm trusting you guys. I'm leaving you guys with my trust. For no chaos. I'll be right back. It's such calming music. Also, what have you guys been up to? And while you're talking about Hannibal, it was actually a very good TV show. It was very underrated, and it was beautiful. Like, for a show that had such, like, just dark themes, the actual show itself was shot in the most beautiful way, and their use of color was, like, second to none. It was, yeah, very well done. The creative team absolutely nailed it. Anyway, I'll stop. I'll stop now, I'll stop. Wait, nothing, Ellie. Move along. Hang on. What were you guys talking about? I learned a couple of first names, so I'll tell you mine. Through a hint, my name's also used in a popular film. Right answer gets another dono. It could literally be anything. I like just how vague that is, Arcade. I'm gonna sneak off to bed, Nacho. I'll see you later. I hope I caught you before you snuck off to bed, but have a nice night, Nacho. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. She'll be back. I will be back, and I was back. Her trust was misguided. You guys did not actually rain chaos down upon us. So, you know what? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Hannibal's in my top 10 shows of all time. Yeah, right. They had so few limitations in what they could do in that show, which I think for a show with those sort of themes and those characters, was exactly what it needed to be. Like, they never went over the top, but it was an incredibly thematically dark show, which, yeah, is kind of perfect for the actual, like, characters that are involved, but it was very well done. And I feel like it's just criminally underappreciated. Oh, Port, it was really good. It was really good. It was at a tavern, like in a a basement function area of a tavern. And I was saying earlier, it was really cool because it made me feel really tall because I could basically touch the ceiling. So I felt like a tall person. It's like the only time in my life where I felt tall. But yeah, it was really cozy and really cool, and they had fairy lights strung up everywhere. It was themed. It was very cool. It was very, very cool. Never hide your power level from us. You guys can see my power level. You guys can see that right here. We're level 14 at the moment with 1200 hit points. We have 110 attack, 80 defense, 110 stagger, which is good. We are using an Imperial Infantry blade with an Iron Belt +1 and Imperial Infantry braces, and a badge of metal. Can we use anything else? Oh, we can use the medallions here too. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Oh, increases attack by 7. Timely assistance is the auto pet commands. I think we'll also use... Do we want more defense? Maybe we want healing potency, sure. Cleric's medallion. We'll do 1 of each. Why not? Let's do that. Harab. Oh, we still don't have quite enough. So we have 915 ability points at the moment. We can get... Oh, there's charged magic too, and that's really cheap. So obviously you're supposed to get that and a lunge. But I'd really like to save up for the Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's hit points. Although maybe we can do just like 1 or 2 of these. Oh, the swift recovery is cool. Yeah, right, let's do it. Oh, there's a stomp as well. Oh, that's so cool. And charged magic. Hang on, I need the window into the void. I need to bring the window into the void back so you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. Ta-da! Please enjoy faceless streamer at the moment. So we've got charged magic. Stomp looks really cool. Look how sweet that is. Hang on, I'm just gonna put this here so it actually looks like... Can I do this so that it's like perfectly aligned? I wonder. Hang on. Perfect. That looks weird now though. I'm gonna bring it down. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Hang on. Right there. Looks like my arm is behind the video. So there's our stomp. We've got a charged magic. We've got charged magic. A taunt. A burning blade. Down thrust. And lunge. I mean, I could just like... I could go to the side so you guys can see, but I feel like the void works so much better. Can you please hold that there during gameplay as well? Sure, you guys got it. I could just remove my face for the entire stream. It'll be great.
Are you a musician who is looking to go to college, but none in your current state are accepting? Well, here at Studia Bar, we can make that happen. Not only will you get to see the world, but you'll be able to share your musical craft with other bardicians. Don't shake your head, that was great. Cheer $1.
I didn't shake my head, but I will agree that that was great. I didn't shake my head. There was no head shake that happened there. Shake my head. Port did though. Port shook his head. Alright. Hello,
the kind
child.
man who saved Mummy.
I tried to. Ah, you're welcome. Oh, Port's allowed. I'm not allowed. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Merchant.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, a longsword. If you can swear you've seen this blade somewhere before, it's probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it's no surprise the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back.
Always welcome here in Lostwing.
Alright, oh yeah, we were gonna check for this, weren't we? In system, did you guys say? Ooh, hello. Braveheart. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. The damage that it does is 130. Is this too overpowered for us? We also have Kate Sith's charm, a good luck charm modelled after the front foot of the mythical Kate Sith, a cat with a pelt of spun gold whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Valasthian curl, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habits of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Increases Gillant by 25%. And then Scholar Spectacles. Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-writ tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail, and learn from it. Increases the amount of experience out by 10%. I guess we'll claim these. Done. I think that was part of the digital deluxe edition. So Square Enix very kindly sent over a code for, yeah, the digital deluxe edition, as well as the really cool kit down there, the launch kit, and the hoodie over there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go items again. I want to have a look at the sword. That's the brave part. Part of me wants to equip it, the other part of me thinks it's going to make things too easy. We have it in there. I'm just going to keep the Imperial Infantry Blade to start off with though. So I'm only going to start to use it once we have the ability to grab weapons that are about the same damage. Yeah, it has almost double the damage. I feel like it would make things too easy. Hey Balenciaga, what's
my
up?
good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh,
Just equip it, Ali.
You won't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware
Hey
of the
Gallows,
risks,
how's it going?
as I am of the rewards.
What are we offering him?
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
Oh.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Does he not know that Sid is a dominant?
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Look at the detail in the armor. Hey Wyvern, what's up?
People
Good to
will
see.
see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
But why did the music stop?
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
There you go, it's back.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
A steel obtained to accept the hanged man from
May
Quinton.
the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But
Right.
how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Ah, okay.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's put him to good use, shall we?
Let's see if this thing really works.
So we can't summon exactly, but we do have what are called iconic abilities, Wyvern. So in battle, at the moment we have abilities tied to the icon of fire, at least one of the icons of fire, the Phoenix. So I've got a couple of Phoenix abilities currently, and as we progress through the game, we unlock more iconic abilities by the looks of things.
Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
So that's maybe possibly the dominant that they saw here. Anyone finished the game yet? There are probably people who have. We're still relatively early in.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Gather information from the villagers. That's one of two other villages all the way up here. I don't know what you'd call Sid if he also became a musician. Oh, he's not that. Sid's lovely. I like Sid. Sighs. I like Sid. I think he's cool, guys. I think he's cool. Hello, second villager.
That hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
So those guys really didn't see anything.
Sid's found anything.
The best that we've gotten so far is that, hey, there was someone in a cloak who might have been a dominant who came through here. Yeah, Sid's back down here. Is Sid actually in every single game? Really? Hey Wazzel, how's it going? He has such a cute emote. Do I like him more than Carrie? It's a tough one. I think Carrie still wins, but I do like Sid. He's pretty great. He has a great voice.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
I'm sure I've got great news. That no one knew anything.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass.
Pretty much,
Not
yeah.
much to go on, but...
But?
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason
They've got
he's
something
holding
over
back,
them.
and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head.
Yeah.
He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Hey, Alan.
There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shall. Good idea, Sid. Good idea. Wait, party... Oh, party makeup has changed. My brain read that and was just like, makeup? We were wearing makeup? It meant the party members have changed. Thanks, Brain. Thanks, O'Malley. I tried, okay? I tried.
Master Quentin has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
I wonder if you can see the confusion just like just fall over my face going, party makeup? We have a makeup option? Like, are we talking like mascara? Are we talking like, I don't know, like themed face paint? Like tattoos? What are we talking here?
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Definitely going back to the VOD to clip
I've got
that.
some light over here. Black as Odin's power.
Mess.
Did she just say what I think she said? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I think that's all that people want to speak to us in this village. Do we have side missions here or... No, only the main mission and the shop by the looks of it.
With our tiny village.
Yeah, Odin's what now? Also me. All your party needs to learn is the Men in Tights song. I liked that movie. That was a good movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I remember really liking it when I was younger. Wait, why are you mad at me? Where's the snail goo option? I have to restock. I'm almost out of some of that stuff. Hi, Quentin. Hey, Maverick Hunter, what's up? Welcome.
About those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Oh, thanks,
Better than
Quentin.
a wet rock, I suppose.
I'll take it.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need
I don't
for
think I can
thanks,
change his hair.
This
I could be
isn't
wrong,
an
but I don't
act
think
of
so.
charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Alright,
The
go on.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect
they
it to
want
be
us to
gone
get the
before you leave.
barricade.
As you wish.
How open is the world in the game? I have a tendency to get lost in games that are often too open. Yeah, it's pretty linear so far. So I think we have the option the following evening. I think we have the option to go between different
That's
map
longer
points.
than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets
Hold that
easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Let's go. Yeah, so the
road's
story so
south,
far and the
I
progression
know another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
is relatively linear. So if we go to the world map, is it this one? Oh no, that is the right one. If you go to the world map, it seems like each of these sections here, well, not so much the hideaway, but these sections here, that's technically an obelisk, but that represents one area where a story mission took part. We're over here now with a second obelisk, which is where another story mission is taking part. And I think we can go back to the hideout to maybe get some more side missions, but as of right now, we're just kind of doing the story in a pretty linear way. So yeah, the world itself isn't like you can just kind of pick a point and go to it. It seems to be more so you go to specific areas to do missions and then teleport back, or like transport yourself back to the hideaway, which is like your central base.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Yeah, like a nice comfy patch of floor. Floors are not fun to sleep on. They are not fun to sleep on at all. Yeah, it's a side mission. Find the makeup. Yeah, a bit of freedom is fine, exactly. You like the linear storytelling? Yeah, me too, me too. Hold that thought for half a second. Yeah, I really appreciate it, because in like those really big... Frosty! Dude, thank you so much for donating that to the RSPCA for the doggos. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Frosty. Yeah, in big open world games, I tend to, well, never do story. This encourages me to go and do the story, which I really like. I can actually just focus on the narrative. Make for Care Norvent. I wonder if we have to go around here. Doggos are very important. Big agree. Very big agree. I'm assuming this is right. Oh no, we can't go this way. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, yeah. It was around the other way. Never mind. We'll get there eventually. We just took the scenic route, just a bit of a detour. Hey Erk, what's up? Good to see you. Is this the way? This is the way. And I think around here. In the dead of night. Oh, I wonder if this is the same area?
My darling, I can't bear another night without you.
Aww. Are they waiting for someone to come back? That's really sad. Yeah, I wonder if the mission we're about to go and do is the same one from the iconic challenge.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I'm exactly thinking of heading that way, yes.
If the Royalists were
Valley.
looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well,
He was the former Kingsguard. Well, not Kingsguard, the, what was the actual title? He was essentially like the captain. But he held a very important strategic position. We're waiting for the giant lizard to come back. Fafnir. Trust me, I remember his name. It's a name I'm gonna forget very soon. I still feel so bad about that. I feel so bad because, like, he had a name and he was just like a big lizard doing big lizard things. It's a lot of centuries. These guys are not far away from that village either. I am... Wait, it's not over for him. He's still alive. He's still alive. Awakening! Your doggo is coming next month? That's so exciting. Remind me again what breed they were. Allie, can I have on for like 1 second? I need to do something. Is it ban shy? Is that the reason to ban Chai? Sorry, Chai, it appears as though you are now banned. I'm still eating dinner. Can't ban a man when he's eating dinner.
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
I hope this doesn't feel like a stunt. Like, holding a dominant doesn't feel like a stunt to me. I like that these guys don't question the fact that I have some of the Phoenix's abilities, like at all. They're not just like, why is this guy so powerful? They just kind of accept it. It's a mutiny. Time out, streamer, she's bad. Wait, you guys are turning against me now? Not just Chai? Oh, Moradin, do you mean like if the world is truly like open world, you can just kind of pick a direction and walk? Just you never get story done? Yeah.
You try.
No, I definitely feel that. I mean, you guys have seen me play plenty of open world games, and just most of the time, it's just many hours of me going, oh, what's that over there? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, what's that over there? And that never ends. That never ends. Oh yeah, Arcane. That's 100% gonna happen. Probably even longer than a month, honestly. Ooh, what's that over there? Yup. Except now it's like an entire galaxy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be focused on anything. Palermo!
Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Look, I just want to hang out with my buddy Ali this year. Okay, everyone? I must say though, I think one of us is making more of an effort than the other to make this happen. Shame Ali. Kappa. I got to run, but have a wonderful night. Bye, chat.
Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Have some good rest tonight. I just got ambushed by the bushes. living up to their names, well and truly ambushing bushes. How could they? Very easily, apparently. Have a good rest tonight, but I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. And Sushi, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on, are you heading out, Arcane? Are you on the way out? Wait, bye, chat, I did not feel the love from Brian. Oh, wait, that was about Palomo's message. I got confused for a second. I understand now. First name Am, last name Bush. Ambush. Port, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. And a good day tomorrow. I'll see you most probably on Monday, dude. Don't work too hard tomorrow if you're working.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
Hey, Paula, what's up?
What
Welcome.
I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
He seems pretty good at that. He's started to do that already.
The world isn't ready for a place like that.
Why not, though? Why does it have to be ready?
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh boy.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
You know I love giving you a hard time. One final thing. Seriously, so happy to see you get sponsored yet again, Ali.
Thanks, Palermo.
Yay!
Yay! Thanks so much, dude. Have a nice night, Palermo. Yay! Close enough, Ryan. You got it. There is probably someone out there called Anne Bush, because Bush is not an uncommon surname, and Anne is a pretty common first name. So it stands to reason that, yeah, there is probably someone out there called Anne Bush. Unfortunately. Caer Norvent once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in training of Imperial Army recruits. I think we'll go back to the hideout for a minute. I won't quite jump into the mission yet. That is an unfortunate name. No. Oh no. Oh no, Papa Thermo. Alright, let's go have a look at all of our friendly stores. Hello, Sharon.
Yes? What?
I would like to browse your toll.
Going purse weighing you down?
Hey, Twilight, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. She's got a longsword and a broadsword. Wolfskin sash, iron belt. Oh, the wolfskin sash sounds cool. Offering at least something in the way of the warmth, camouflage, and protection that it did the wolf that once wore it. Traveler's bands, iron braces, all these are literally better than ours. And that's totally okay. That is all, yes. Alright.
See, I'm busy here.
Let's have a look. Hang on, ask about Blackthorn. How's Blackthorn doing?
Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
I keep expecting him to talk more. Sid needed a smith and I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearers suffering for me.
Needs repairing?
Alright, use the forge.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Sounding cool isn't better than something actually useful. I can... Yeah, we have enough to do that, actually. We can increase the longsword's damage. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Wait. Does that mean I don't own the longsword +1? Or the broadsword +1? Or...
Sometimes I hear bullets whizzing past at night. They remind me of Ali 90's warm embrace. Then I wake up and realize I'm dreaming because in reality, the probability of me being embraced by bullets is higher.
That's also very confusing, Drac. Oh, you're on the crafting screen to make those items? Ah, oh yeah, I can see, and then reinforces over here. Got it. We need the... Yeah, I get it. Cool. We can make the longsword because we've got a gnarled scale, some wyrite, and a dragon talon. And that's better than the broadsword. The broadsword is only 90 damage, the longsword is 105. I wonder if the broadsword has more potential, like to be a more powerful weapon down the track, because it starts out lower, or whether I'm just hoping that's the case. Maybe we just go like longsword. Yeah, 100. Oh, you guys can't see that. 100. 100's good. So we've got 105 damage and 105. I think that was like willpower damage, I think. Sure, why not? Let's make it.
Last you a good while.
Thank you. Let's see if we can reinforce it too. We can reinforce it. We can make it 115. We need some meteorite for that though, and I feel like meteorite is probably not the easiest resource to come by, so maybe we just leave it at that for now. We can craft a wolfskin sash. Maybe we do that, sure. I like the idea of a wolfskin sash.
I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Alright, so our armor is a little bit better now. Hey Matt, what's up? Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? What were you guys up to? Were you guys doing IRL today? Mayu, what's up? Nice to see you. Nomi, what's up too? Dude, have you guys been playing this game too? It's so good. I don't want to put it down. I really don't want to put it down. I want to keep playing. Hey, South, how's it going too? Fortitude, what's up? Nice to see you guys. Just chatting. I'm going to assume that was probably IRL today. What were you guys up to? Need to live vicariously through you guys. Hi, Matt. Nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Moomin. Are we done in Europe? Would love to see you here. I am actually going to be in Europe in like 2 weeks, which is wild to think about. Yeah, I'm going to be over in Paris for a little bit, and then I'm going to duck over to the UK, because why not? Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I'm very excited. I've never been to Europe before. Not going to be there for too long, because I didn't want to be away from stream for too long. But I am really excited for it. Also a little worried that it's coming up so quickly and I still have things to organize. I still have to get travel insurance and I still have to get a few bits and pieces that I can take with me, and figure out the transport system. I gotta do that and figure out how I'm getting to my hotel. Yeah, it's all like little bits and pieces like that I'm gonna look into this week. Yeah, why not indeed? Exactly. I mean, I couldn't not visit. Try not to miss this too much. Dude, it's gonna be so weird because I've been streaming for, what, like 6 years, I think it is this year. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 20. Yeah. This year marks, I think, 6 years of streaming. And in that 6 years, I've never taken time off. Because I've never needed to take time off. Like, I've never been anywhere. And the only time that I've ever been away from stream
rest and regroup.
Is if I've like caught a cold or something and I've needed like just time to rest. But that's only ever been like about a week. Oh, you're in Akihabara today. Wait, there's a Love Live festival? Really?
My wife told me to pick up 6 packs of beer for her, but I accidentally picked 7 up. Also, my wife isn't actually wife at all, she's a sculpture made out of butter and chives, and the beer is for me. I mean, 7 Up.
I bought myself brown creamy soda the other day. It was very good. It's like vanilla creamy soda. Would recommend. I know, take time off and get your butt to Japan. That is also on the list. I really want to go to Japan as well, and I've been trying to get there since probably about like 2017. 2017 was the last time I went overseas as well. I was in the United States for like 2 weeks in 2017. And the original idea was for me to go over to Japan at the end of 2017. And that didn't happen. Then I was like, okay, that's fine. 2018, that's like a done deal. And then that didn't happen. Then I was like, you know what? 2019, that's my year. And then that didn't happen. I was like, okay, fine. That's totally okay. 17, 18, 19 didn't happen. 2020, 100% my year. And then, well, 2020 happened, and that leads us up to now. So yeah, I'm hoping sooner rather than later. Maybe at the end of this year, maybe at the start of next year, who knows. I really want to go though. I know the timing, right, Pardo? The timing. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing. Oh yeah, I was like this close to buying flights over to Japan a couple weeks ago, because there was a sale on and return flights were like $1,000. But it was also during, I think, summer. And apparently summer in Japan is a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I know, like 2020, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I was like, okay, nothing's stopping me this year. And then, well, the entire world shut down. Yeah, no, chai. Neither do I. It's literally just like some sort of just block of time that doesn't exist for me anymore. It was like 2019 and now it's 2023. They're like the middle section doesn't feel like it happened. Yeah, summer in Japan isn't fun. I've heard it gets really hot and very humid, and I am not good with humidity at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, Paris is a sure thing. That's happening. That's 100% happening. I also I need to find summer clothes though, because I only really have winter clothes at the moment. So I gotta try and go out sometime between like now and when I fly out in a couple weeks, or like in a week and a half, and try and find some clothes that I can wear. Oh no, Torpla isn't there. Where's our buddy? I need to find some clothes that I can wear in Paris in summer. Summer here is as follows. It's hot, and then the air is basically soup. It sounds delicious, put it that way. Don't know whether that's kind of the environment that I would want to be existing within there. I don't think I would like to inhabit soup. Soup, delicious. Had minestrone for dinner last night. It was very good. But I don't think I want to exist in soup. I would pass on that. I gotta pack up and grab some food. Go get some food, dude. Enjoy a well-deserved dinner or snack, whatever you end up picking up. Matt, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I'll see you later. Guys, if you haven't followed my good friend Matt, what are you doing? Where have you been? What are you doing? Let me just do one of these really quickly. Matt is wonderful. He's been doing a lot of really fantastic, I think this is going to work, IRL streams from over in Japan, which is where Matt is located. You guys should go say hi. Matt's wonderful. And is apparently about to go and get something very delicious as well. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Wait, what are you not screenshotting? What are you screenshotting? Wait, what? I missed that until attention was drawn to it. I missed that completely. And I'm gonna give it some lo-fi for a second. This one right here. Perfect. Yeah, don't make the mistake of packing everything and then also buying more stuff over there and not having space, yeah. I mean, I've intentionally, like, traveled light so that I can try and fit things in my suitcase. I don't think I'm going to be doing much, like, buying of things over there, though. I can't see myself really doing that. This is, oh, there we go. I was going to say it's very low lo-fi. Yeah, I don't usually, like, travel with a whole lot of luggage, funnily enough. And the few times where I've run out of luggage space when I've picked up bits and pieces for friends and family back here, I've just bought a second suitcase. for like really cheap. That's usually the way that it's gone, but yeah, I don't see myself buying much over in Paris or over in Europe, honestly. Probably just food. I just want to go and see things. Like, I don't really need like just souvenirs so much. Unless I find some like cool clothing over there, but then, well, it takes me forever to shop for clothes as well. Yeah, I will take a friend's family and follow a suitcase for the inevitable shopping list. My family hasn't even asked for like anything overseas. I've asked them. I even asked my dad. I was like, hey, you know, is there anything that you'd like me to pick up? Because he's ordered like a bunch of things from Europe before. Because there are a lot of like model kits. He really likes model kits, like as in like plain model kits and everything. He loves building those, and he orders a bunch of those from the UK and from Europe just in general. I even tried to convince him to tell me specific ones to look out for, and he's just like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Like, it's okay, I don't need anything, I'm good. So I had to try and fight to get him to tell me something. He still hasn't told me yet. You're buying me croissants? I've been asked to bring back croissants for so many people. I don't think customs would like me bringing back croissants. Hi Raz, welcome back. Ellie, you'll buy things on impulse. I'm actually pretty good with that most of the time. I don't really need things, honestly. Like, I'm pretty satisfied. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with just the objects they have around me. I'm just excited to see people, to hang out with people, to, I don't know, go see museums. I want to go see museums and, like, art galleries and everything. It's like I'm doing the whole adult thing now. Where, yeah, I'm very focused on those things, like experiencing the culture of a place and seeing cool sights at a place rather than actually, like, buying things. Oh no, we have croissants, just, like, there's something about an actual, authentic Parisian croissant that would be amazing, so I have to get one of those. And I also have to get actual proper Parisian crepes too. Wait, you ordered McDonald's? You ordered McDonald's? What did you get your spicy nuggets? So Trollmedia has been wanting spicy nuggets, and I did a Macca's run for myself and my housemates last week, I think it was, and they were completely out of spicy nuggets. You can't, yeah. You don't want to cook. That is very fair. It's very fair. It also means that I don't have to cook too, and I'm terrible at cooking. Your friend just booked a holiday in New Zealand in August. You're gonna book a trip to Japan in December? Hey, dude, nice! Christmas would be really cool overseas. Plus, Christmas in Japan is winter, right? I've always, like, I know this is such a cliched thing, right? I know this is such a cliche thing. I got steak for you, don't tell Ellie. I love steak. It's such a cliched thing, right? That I love the idea of, like, a snowy Christmas. A Christmas where just everything is covered in a pristine layer of snow. Because it's always, like, that's always what I would see in movies growing up. And so that's what I still associate with Christmas, even though Christmas in Australia is the middle of summer and it's usually really hot. Except for that one year where it did actually snow in Melbourne in the middle of summer. On Christmas. I had to think about what I was about to say. It's not cliched at all. It just, like, it feels like such a stereotypically, like, Christmas thing for me. Just, like, I need to have, like, a snowy Christmas one year. Or that'd also be tough because it would mean that I wouldn't be here for Christmas. There'll be a lot of Parisian chocolate now that you can have it. True, yes. Very true. I was actually really worried that when I went to the dermatologist, I think that was, last week, that they were going to say, oh, yep, you have a sensitivity to chocolate. You're not going to be able to have it anymore. But they didn't say that. They were just like, nope, have as much food as you want. Go for it. Eat all the different types of food. Don't limit your diet. Just have the chocolate. It's not what's causing it. I was like, great. Sounds good. Yeah, our winter's in the middle of the year. So June, July, August is winter for us in Australia. Southern Hemisphere is flipped, like seasons are flipped compared to Northern Hemisphere. Chocolate, yeah, chocolate heals. Chocolate is delicious. You better believe that like the first thing I did after hearing that was go through drive-thru and get myself a chocolate sundae. With chocolate soft serve, which they had just started doing. And I don't even usually like chocolate soft serve, but you better believe I appreciated that chocolate soft serve like you wouldn't believe. I said believe twice there, but you know what I mean. I know I can continue being a chocolate fiend. Alright guys, we should start drawing some of these giveaways, shouldn't we? I'm gonna start putting together a list so that I can draw some names. Heads up for anyone who hasn't, sorry, making sure that was working. Heads up for anyone who hasn't seen as well. We are doing a fundraising event today, a charity event for the lovely guys at the RSPCA in New South Wales. At the very top, we hit our goal for the day. What you see up there at the moment is a stretch goal. I had to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean for that. It was definitely worth it because we're helping the doggos today. If you guys donate $5 or more and you are located in Australia as well, we are about to do a giveaway for a whole bunch of very cool Final Fantasy gear. So we've got a toggle pin to give away, a Final Fantasy XVI hoodie to give away as well, a copy of Final Fantasy XVI on PlayStation 5, because the game is exclusive to PlayStation 5, to give away as well. And we also have a HyperX Cloud Alpha headset with some custom Final Fantasy XVI plates to give away as well. So we'll be doing 4 separate giveaways too. I have to start putting together a list though. So you guys are going to... Oh, yeah, I think I can do this pretty quickly. Yeah, I totally can. Cool, I can do this. You guys are gonna have to put up with me attempting to put together the list very quickly here as well. Not a pint, a pin. I didn't say pint, I said pin, guys. I said pin. Alright, I have to go here. This one here. That's all good. Blitz is in there, I remembered that. We go here. This is very riveting content, isn't it? No, a pin, like a little lapel pin, about this big. He was very cute. He was very, very cute. Yep, gonna go here as well. Make sure I'm not missing anyone. I'm gonna double check our list as well. Yep, Chai's in there. Gotta put Mike in there as well. I think tonight I might have some popcorn too. I haven't had popcorn in a couple days. And by a couple days, I mean like a week. I've been really busy. Wait, spicy? You're getting spicy Ripper subs? Spicy Ripper subs? Very riveted. Again, I could do this faster. I'm double and triple checking to make sure that I've got everyone in the giveaway because I don't want to miss anyone. Yep. That's all good. That's all good there. Making sure this is for the doggos. Ayy. Alright. Let me do this too. Get Frosty in there as well. Yep. Alright, let me cross-reference to make sure this is all sorted for you guys. You can have pizza for dinner. Very jealous. Although, I do have a chicken sub coming, so that's also incredibly exciting for me. Alright, I'm doing my last checks here to make sure that everyone is in here. That's a yes. Yep. That's so good.
I wake up and stop by and see Ali saying making sure I'm not missing anyone.
I'm making sure I'm not missing anyone.
Jerry. So glad he's not here. He's so lame.
No, that's not what I said.
This is the best stream ever.
Wait, what? That's not what I said. I'm making sure I'm not missing any giveaway entries. Because I'm about to draw the giveaway for all of the very cool, very rare, very limited Final Fantasy XVI gear that Square Enix have very kindly provided for us to give away today. Yep. Oh, there's one. Yep. Got it, got it. And... okay, everyone's in there. Everyone's in there. Alright, double, triple checked. We are all good. Morning, Pietro. Morning, morning. Good to see you. How have you been? It's nice to see you on a Saturday morning, actually. Saturday morning, very early. Actually, it is probably very early for you because it's like 7 o'clock for me. I am doing my best, Ducky from Land Before Time. Yup, yup, yup. I love Ducky. Ducky was like my favorite character. Actually, no. Petrie was my favorite character. I loved Petrie. No, yup, yup, yup is gonna be it. I was cross-referencing, guys. I was cross-referencing. Alright, so the way I think we're gonna do this is we're gonna draw the pin first. Then we will do the hoodie. Then we will do the game. And then we will do the headset after that. Sound good? Sound good? We'll do one after the other. Alright. Don't make fun of the noises I'm making. It's no concentration noises. You guys are getting a preview into the inner workings of my mind here. I was cross-referencing yup, yup, yup. I was doing that. I was doing that. Oh, speedrun? I can speedrun. I can definitely speedrun. Very good at speedrunning. Speedrunning is basically my middle name. It's like
and
Ali
I'm glad I'm not
Flanagan.
giving Jerry any Final Fantasy gear. He doesn't deserve it,
that's what
even though he has played since the beginning.
That.
He doesn't like 10 or 13 or 15. So he's a loser and weird. You are mentioning Land Before Time. I just showed that to my nieces today.
It's a good coincidence. Fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. It's a really good film. Yup, yup, yup could also be from the Muppets. Aren't they the, what were they called again? The Yip Yip Monsters? And all they would say is like, yip, 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 yip. My sister was terrified of those when she was younger. No, I didn't. What? I kind of did say that though. Yup. Okay, yeah, I did say that. Yup, yup, yup. I know, I know. All right. Drum roll, please, guys. Drum roll, please. We're about to draw the winner of the Final Fantasy toggle pin. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm ready. All right. And the winner for the very limited, very rare toggle pin is... hold that thought. Hold that thought. One moment. Hold that thought. I was waiting for a webpage to load. Hang on, let me fix this. And... Alright, now... the winner for the very limited, very rare toggle pin is... yeah, we were almost there. Drumroll, please. Mike G. You have won yourself a very limited, very rare toggle pin thanks to the guys at Square Enix. I'm just gonna pop that in here. So I've got that all there. Toggle pin! That one goes to Mike G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Mike, that pin is all yours, my friend. Alright, next up, we have a very limited, very rare Final Fantasy XVI hoodie. Dude, you get the doggo pin. It's really cute. It is very, very cute. Alright, the winner for the Final Fantasy hoodie is... Raz, that is all yours, my friend. That one is all yours. I'm gonna write that in here too. Final Fantasy 16 hoodie goes to Raz. That is all yours, dude. Yeah. What? No, wait. Yup. Raz, dude, that is all yours. Final Fantasy hoodie goes to Raz. Lucky Raz. Alright, next up. We're drawing for the copy of Final Fantasy XVI on PlayStation 5. Our winner is... congratulations to Fawzy. That one is all yours. PlayStation 5. Final Fantasy XVI Fawzy. All yours, my friend. That is all for you. And the very big one, the HyperX Cloud Alpha headset with special edition, the very special edition, special edition, the custom Final Fantasy XVI plates goes to, drumroll please, braces. Congratulations to Chai. Chai, the headset with those ear plates is all yours. Congratulations, dude. You guys are like rigged. Speak to the random generator, guys. That is a question for the random generator. Cloud Alpha headset for Chai. Chai's like rigged. Ultimate rigged. Congratulations, guys. Mike with the toggle pin, Raz with the hoodie, Forzy with a copy of Final Fantasy XVI, and Chai with the Cloud Alpha headset as well. Mod privilege is showing. Congrats, Chai. You guys just like so rigged. Big thank you once again to Square Enix for providing that very cool gear for us to give away today, and a huge thank you to you guys for supporting the RSPCA today too. Gonna pop in a little bit of my own there to round things out too. And take the hoodie. The hoodie is very cool. Hang on, I'll show you guys, just in case you haven't seen. Raz, this is what's going to be coming to you. Hold that thought. A hoodie just like this one here. It's so cool. It's such sweet gear. It is so cool. It is a very cool hoodie. It is very nice. And also very warm. It's all fleecy on the inside. Yeah, the logo is really cool. Dude, check this out. This is all like, so this is an actual patch. So it's a shiny patch. This is all embroidered down here. It is a beautiful hoodie. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, would you like to see the plates? I was actually going to show you guys. I can show you a picture of the custom plates if you like. Yeah, the stitching is very detailed. Hold up, I can grab that really quickly for you. Can multitask. I'm very good at multitasking now. Can always tell when like my brain is trying to do multiple things at once. Because my ability to like speak and function and actually like continue a conversation pretty much just disappears in a heartbeat. Alright, save image, Cloud Alpha, Final Fantasy, there we go. Let's get rid of this one for a second. Image, Cloud Alpha. We're getting there. That is the one there. It's a very big picture. Hang on. Cancel. Okay. That's such a big picture. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. How cool are the plates? The plates are so cool. So you've got, I believe that's a freight on one, and then Final Fantasy XVI and the HyperX logo on the other one, on the other side. It's so cool. So I believe the plates just fit over the outside of the ear cup on the Cloud Alpha. It's very cool. Nice headset. Yeah, it is a fantastic headset. Different to the one that I've got. This one's the Cloud Alpha, this one is the Cloud 3. But HyperX make fantastic gear, so brilliant headset. Yeah, those plates are great. They're gorgeous. Just like this game, dude. It's such a good looking game. Such a brilliant game. Alright guys, let's go find a friend. Let's go find a friend to say hi to tonight. I have no idea who's on Saturday nights at 7:30. We're gonna find a friend though. Hey Reaper, what's up? It's actually a very fitting name as well because I ate a Carolina Reaper jelly bean earlier because we hit our RSPCA donation goal earlier, so of course I had to eat a Carolina Reaper to celebrate that. Lots of friends streaming tonight. It doesn't surprise me given that it's Saturday. Alright, let me jump over here. That's the wrong button. I just pressed the correct button here. Hey, Fox, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. And Cube, welcome to, and Mr. Cool. And is it Kiba? Kiba, welcome to. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, there are a lot of people on tonight. So many friends. You guys weren't joking. Oh, this is always the toughest. You know what? Let's maybe go and watch some Super Mario 64. I'm feeling classic Mario. Very bright, classic Mario. Let's go do that. Super Mario 64 is a great game. Yup. I'm never gonna hear the end of that. All I was doing was making sure everyone was in the draw. I was double and triple checking to make sure that I could draw names out of that and I didn't miss anyone, and I didn't. So that was good. I just had to say that was the verbal confirmation to myself that, you know, I was saying yup, that I was doing the thing that I was supposed to do. You guys are never gonna let me hear the end of it. Not even a little bit. Ah, man. Good job. We're gonna go head over to the wonderful Mr. Cleveland Splurknurch, who was playing some Super Mario 64 tonight. So classic Mario gaming. Huge thank you guys for all the support today, supporting the RSPCA in New South Wales and the doggos. Can't forget the doggos. You guys seriously were absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, like I said earlier, the RSPCA just does absolutely fantastic work. They look after, they care for, they rehome animals who need it, and they're just a fantastic organization. Yup. Oh, great. That's going to be the raid message now, isn't it? So seriously, guys, thank you so much for all of your support today. It really, truly does mean a lot, because as you guys know, doggos especially, I mean, animals and rehomed animals, rescues hold a very special place in my heart, and the RSPCA just does incredible work with all sizes of animals, all animals great and small. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Also, huge thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream today too, and also for setting up that fundraiser as well, because that all started with those guys too. So yeah, big thank you to those guys. We're gonna be playing more of this on Monday. I'm very excited for Monday. I need more story. Laura, it was really good to see you, dude. I'm gonna see you in a couple of weeks. It's really exciting. I do believe that campaign for the RSPCA is going to be open for a couple more days as well. I don't think it's finished up, well, just yet. It is still active. So if you guys would like to donate after the stream today, you're more than welcome to. I'll still have that link in Discord. I'll pop it in the announcements channel so you guys can access it. I don't have any more prizes to give away, but it will be going towards the care for all of those much, in-need animals, which is a very good cause. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. Kleben Splurk Nurch. Let's do it. And hopefully this time, Cleves is still streaming, because I know I sent you guys to go say hi to Allie on Wednesday, and Allie had literally just finished stream as well. Like, literally just finished the stream. Good job, thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a really lovely day today. Forzy, I'll catch you later. Enjoy the game too. Enjoy the game. I'll be in contact with you guys as well, the winners of those prizes too, just to make sure that all of the details for shipping and everything are correct as well. So I will most probably message you guys on Discord about that, but either way, I'll be in touch. Ray, I'll see you later as well. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. Blue, have a good one as well. We're live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule as always is down here, which are localized start times for you guys. I've actually, I think, updated that so it's much more accurate than what it used to be now. Which is good, which is very good. We're going to be jumping into more Final Fantasy XVI on Monday, because I cannot wait to play more of the story. We're going to end up, I think, actually doing that same iconic challenge mission that we did in the demo. I think that's kind of what it's building up to here, so we'll see if that's actually what eventuates on Monday. But in the meantime, have a really wonderful rest of your weekend, guys. Go say hi to Cleves for me. Cleven is wonderful. He's playing some Super Mario 64. Huge thanks again to Square Enix for today, and thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been really so much fun, guys. I'll catch you in a couple of days. Bye, guys.